Hello everyone! Welcome back to Kingdom Hearts. Last time I finished the main game 100%. There's still 3 achievements that have been eluding me thus far. I don't recall their name, but basically it's don't change your equipment, don't use it continue, and you gotta beat the game in under 15 hours. And I'm gonna get all 3 of them in one go. This video is going to be very long. I'm hoping I can do it all in one shot. We'll see. Anyway, there's no difficulty tied to this, so I'm definitely picking beginner for multiple reasons. But the big one is when you're playing beginner, like the game will actually auto-equip some armor for you, and it's actually decent armor. So the not having equipment thing doesn't hurt as badly. Definitely skip every scene. Like, I was already doing that before, but now we definitely are. And this time I'm taking the sword and giving up MP. I'm prioritizing speed. Although it is worth mentioning, what you can do when you're playing through the game, you could just grind out to level 99, then let the timer reset, because how this game works is it'll just go through like 99 hours, 9 minutes, and it'll just go back to 0. The game will count it. Apparently, according to the internet. I haven't tried that. I've always done it legitimately, and I'm doing it legitimately this time too. Give you. Okay, let's skip. It can be really funny seeing how much easier this game is early on. It's like, I was super squishy. Playing the game before. You remember, like, I would argue I didn't really get out of the squishy zone until like level 70 or so. Part of that was difficulty, for sure. Even so. Ron and Sora. Open door. Right, this time picking the first answer from all of them, not the last one. Because we want to level up quickly. We want to level up quickly at the early game. Okay. You again. Hey, strength up already. That's handy. Oh, this I can skip. Okay. We're definitely save over the second slot because I'm not replacing my 100% save. You know, for whatever reason I need it again because I missed a trophy or something. Like, no, I want to keep my achievements ready one right there. Okay, first boss time. Remember, we can't use the continue, so... Oh, I'm so much less squishy than I was before. Now, just can rush the tutorial. There's very little experience to be gained here, so better off just getting the bare minimum essentials. Don't have to fight Riku or anyone else. Said admittedly, I have a hard time remembering what I do and don't need. Come on, fishy. Come on, fish. Okay, fish must be the second day. What do you mean about the stuff being hard to find? Like, yeah, like, I don't know what goes on what day. Sure, the cave is second day. I knew that was first day. I know it here since I didn't show off this totally important building before. Said Jack. Yeah, you can run here to the save point and run up. It is a complete and total waste of time, but it is there. Okay, got 2 logs and a cloth so far. What else do I need today? I'm not sure. Two logs, 1 cloth, and 1 rope. Okay, so it's just the rope that I need. Okay, I think the rope is up by the Titus words. Here's the rope. I'm gonna run all the way back. Just keep running. Dodge roll cannot come here soon enough. Day 1. I got through the day without my score being 0 to 8. I mean, still a 0% win rate technically, but shush. Alright, we're on day 2 now. Get the fish. 1 fish. 2 fish. 3rd fish. Fresh water. Oh no, you need a bottle first, right? Okay. Well, since I'm here, we'll go ahead and get the mushroom. Mushroom and fish so far. There's 2 coconuts here you need, right? You know, there's a much more elaborate list than the day before. So I think it's 2 coconuts. Oh yeah, and the bird egg. There's that.
Come on.
We'll drop eventually. Need a coconut I can actually collect. Nope, it's done dropping. This one's not being any better. Okay, no, there's one. This one's not dropping either. Okay, there's 3 more over here. Nope, not that. There's 2 coconuts. Okay, pretty sure you have to do this part. Still can't skip. Fine.
If I
Nah, we can skip. Good job, Riku. Plan failed successfully. This could break his pathing. Ah, well, shortcut failed successfully. Riku's definitely winning this time around, which is fine. Not exactly a good omen for the one I'm supposed to be going fast in, but whatever. Ship gets called High Wind. Well, the score's still 0-1 at the end of the day. The mushroom. I remember it was in that chest, so it was just an equipment thing, which isn't going to help me this time. Yeah, I think the drinking water is the only thing I'm missing. Sure. Yeah, very fascinating. Can we ruin the world now? So many scenes to skip. Seriously, I didn't even watch him the first time. What made you think I was going to watch him this time? Run, run, run. Okay, I'm only getting 1 EXP from these things. They're not worth the fight. Just go. Skip the scene. Skip the scene. Hello again. Come on, throw down. Good luck, come on. Strength and defense. One. Yeah, sure, blah 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 blah. At this point, I just run around, try to get the trigger for Goofy, right? Hey, sliding dash! Remember how I had to grind all the way up to like level 70 to get that before? What am I fighting? Nothing. Yeah, one of my achievements is notching things out. Thankfully, I have EXP Necklace and Ribbon on by default, which are really good items. Although I do believe that also means no Keyblade swaps either. So we are stuck with the Kingdom Key.
Come on!
What's the run? No. Okay, the fight hasn't triggered yet.
Come on.
It's like, yeah, you're holding a giant key. Open it. Oh, I just gotta run back the old-fashioned way. Come on, game. I'm on the clock here. I know I have 15 hours, but I'd rather not have to use all that. I'd rather, if I can beat it in under 10, I'd like to beat it in under 10. This one, the first district, that's rare. They're doing next to no damage, but they do show up. Go to the accessory shop and come back. 'Cause I know there's the Leon fight that's supposed to show up eventually, right? Yeah. I think it's okay to lose this fight since it's one of the optional ones. Plus side, it should be a lot easier to actually win this time. There it goes.
No way I can lose.
But the scene ends the exact same way. Come on, let me skip. Now I can. A weird one, but okay.
Come on, Lee.
Yeah, it is. Can't believe you had to be told that.
Yuffie.
Come on.
Let's keep going. Hey, strength up again.
Come on. Come on.
This certainly, yeah, it's very helpful.
Come on. Come on.
Another potion. Going to some of the stuff I'm getting. Here. Now I have 3 potions equipped. That takes you to the second district.
Come on.
Going back to first district. I want to save again. But I know guard armor is next to me. Look, you remember what happened last time. I know it's the lower difficulty. And I have these equips. It should not be an issue, but if it is,
Come on.
it's going to be a problem. God, you were able to jump up there that easily. Okay. Now let's go fight guard armor. Run, run, run away, run. Okay. First the easy part. Oh, Spirit Shard, yeah, I'm not doing synthesis on this playthrough, that'd take way too long. Still need.
Come on! Come on!
I'm not on death's door after a single hit, so it's already going way better. It's like 3 or 4 levels higher on the other playthrough too. Where to go? Okay, still up there. There he goes. Ooh, yay, scan. Don't have to wait on that. The sword gets it a lot faster than the staff does. Scene. And I'm sure there's more to follow. Oh, nope. I can't skip this. $500 money is not gonna get me very far. Yeah, sure. Equip scan, equip dodge roll. I can't touch the equipment page. Oh, this'll help. 8 power-ups. 8 defense ups. And 4 AP ups. Maybe a beginner mode. Okay, I shouldn't have to worry about levels for a while. I already really wasn't, so yeah. Thinking I should be pretty safe until, like, at least Agrabah. Unless some of the bosses give me issues. I don't know, they could. Doesn't go straight to Wonderland this time. Okay. so slow. Slowly. Get me out of here. This is... Like, I think Star Fox is fine. These are very clearly based on Star Fox type gameplay, but... It's very watered down Star Fox. Okay. We here. Skip scene. Skip down, nope. Skip that one. Push the bed before anything. Only grabbing one piece of evidence, it doesn't matter for this playthrough. But I can't skip this one. Oh no! Jumping around.
Fire!
We'll probably rush to get the one that has Blizzard tied to it. I think that's where the smart money's at. I feel like, why isn't sliding dash activating? Oh, I can't even push it yet. I thought I couldn't push it because I was in combat. Oh, there's one right here, so... Good enough. Doesn't really matter much in the grand scheme of things if I win or lose the dice roll. Especially now on this playthrough. I'm sure Sora can manage it on his own. Or whatever. Goofy, how could you? You don't understand. Couldn't help it. Oh, it means heart was just right there for the taking. Yeah, this fight's still pretty easy, even when you're by yourself. Technically, I'm not by myself. Donald's still out, I believe.
Come on. Come on.
Hey, HP up, nice. Okay, now I can go get Blizzard, right? Roll away. There's no rock this time, so that's dandy. Never able to get this to work on the first playthrough. Where you sit down in a chair. Still not working. Thankfully, that's not tied to completion anyway. Dandy. One more. Oh, I forgot the way mushrooms essentially spawn here. Yeah. They're no good for me this time, though. In fact, it's actually actively hindering me because I need big rock.
Fire! This should help.
You knock the rock in. No, fine. I want the blueprint D. What does this one give? It gives a tent, a potion, some MP bubbles, and something else. An ether. Okay. Ethers were fantastic in the last playthrough. This time they're kind of just because I don't think my MP is gonna get high enough for it to really make a difference. Uh-oh. Did I forget something? I'm supposed to go over there, right? Down already? No, it's not coming down. No, it is. It's just very slow. Donald, you could end this in one hit. Oh, of course, now it's gone down. I can actually examine the area and I can't. Oh, for the...
Come on.
Oh, that's, yeah, you step on this stump. Fine. I screwed up. The flower can have another potion. Yeah, that's the trick. What's that go to? It's just another entrance to the Bazaar Room. Ignore it then. This is to get Blizzard, which isn't a ability I'm probably barely even going to use. Oh, this isn't the entrance I'm looking for. Is it that side? You're not sure now. If it's not this entrance, I'm just gonna fight the boss and be whatever. Yeah. I don't know where it is. Wait, the pot goes up so you can jump onto that side. That changes nothing. Okay, I'm not wasting any more time looking for the cat. There's probably a safeguard to make sure you get Blizzard before you leave anyway.
Come on!
Oh, nice knowing how much my attacks are actually dealing. I'm back here! There you go. MP up and slapshot. Okay, nope. Oh, there it is, yeah. Okay, so there is a backup if you didn't find it. Alright, deep jungle. First world I'm actually worried about. Not because I think it's difficult, but because it's a maze and very easy to get lost in. You John Golem. I'm looking for you. There you are. You're down.
Gosh.
Hope your mouth didn't move. Don't lie to me. Let's get through this section. It'll be faster. Thankfully, it's just the one section this time. Almost the Blue Trinity was like, no, but it's not gonna do anything right now. Tarzan out of the group. Oh, I'm supposed to get the slides, right? No? Hey, what am I doing? Okay, so I had to talk to Jane first. Now I can look for the slides. No? Still no slides? Oh no, they're here. Chris wanted this one right there. Puppies. That's 6 slides. Four, 5, 6. So what am I doing now? Oh, you're back.
Come on.
Just climb. Grab you. I'm not even totally sure what happened there. When it works, it's great. It's just... Oh, we go to the treehouse? It's another cannon. Just over here. Don't remember what's in basically any of them. Most of them don't really have anything worthwhile, but eh. We can go down the side again, but honestly, this is probably faster. Oh, it's not blue, is it? Yes, yes it is. Uh-oh. Up there it goes. Oh, Spore's back. 20 more EXP, I'll take it.
How could you?
I sure don't mind the terrible evil Mr. Clayton. You know, just ignore the fact that the original Tarzan story, Tarzan's name was Clayton. And has some really weird connotations. Think of it that way. Thanks, Gorilla. Wishing I had Thunder right now. Although it probably wouldn't do as much damage as they wanted anyway. Hey, you got over 1,000 money. Notice that. That's neat. Goofy gets more defense. More gummy. Can't believe I get the arrow piece before I even get arrow. And again, I got the Thundara piece before I even got Thunder, so guess it checks out. Just gonna recharge up. He was like, eh. I do what I just did again. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, this. Thankfully it's working again. It didn't the last time I was here. It was very confusing. At least a climb, right? Yeah, over there. Oh, more puppies. Yeah, that's useful, thanks. No! Ugh. You know what? No idea. Gonna wait for this this fella to go down. Oh, you don't, do you? This one that goes up and down. So fine, I'll wait on you. More puppies that I don't need. Oh, this it puts me exactly where I need to go. This would have been way faster. Finagling through all that. There you go, finally 4. Again, a useless gummy block, but you know, it's thought that counts. Sure, one of them's here. Oh yeah. Is that enough, or do we need more? Thing is, if it wants more, then where would they even be? Obviously can't be on the slide. Not here. Not here. The fact that they didn't all spawn in at once proves that. Which makes sense. I already cleared that area. Donald gets some AP. Or gets a potion. Is that enough? For now, we're in. But now... you have nothing new to add. I know there's more to the stage. Good job, Donald. Alright, going back up. And you know where you're going. It's still a pain navigating this place. Up. Eat a big black fruit, everyone.
Come on. Come on.
Load. Load. Yeah, sure. Fine. Help gorillas with taxes. I think you're a few months overdue, but sure. Of course I get the white mushrooms now. Now that I don't need them. Down vines too, then fall. One hand I do kind of miss the more detailed worlds that this game had. At the same time, like, when you have games like this, it makes sense why they ditched it. Favor like the more linear stuff. I think it's boss time. Oh, no more Heartless, except for the stealth sneak. Okay, your minion's down. There you go. Counterattack and HP up for Sora. Nice. Counterattack even work when you don't have guard, though? Or no, it does. It's that I used it without it. Could equip Sapphire, I guess I can. It's just doesn't do a whole lot right now. I don't need that. Tarzan does not matter. There is no reason for me to be coming back here on this save once I'm done. Come on. Oh, thank goodness, more puppies. No, I didn't know what I was gonna do. I couldn't find another puppy. Right, and here we are. White Trinity just mocking us. Not that I have any intention of getting its contents. Yeah, that's nice. Never gonna use it. And oh, that's where you get Red Trinity from. You get it from Tarzan. Go on down to Olympus. Not actually gonna do anything in Olympus, since it's an optional world. It's on the way. It begs up the point of how many of the optional worlds am I gonna do? You gotta do some of the optional worlds, paradoxically. It's just you choose which ones you do. You can either do Atlantica or Halloween Town, for example. Although I kept missing the loading trigger for Neverland until I did both, so I don't know, there might be some hidden stat behind that one. Considering how bad my luck was on my first playthrough, I'm thinking Halloween Town is probably the way to go. So slow. Remember the good old days? You just blitz through those rings in a couple seconds. Oh, it was great. Oh well. There's Olympus. Not even gonna land, I'm just going straight traverse. Fine, now we're going to a place I actually wanted to go. Now when I'm desperately trying to shoot and sing with the music, that's how you know I'm bored. There's nothing to do. My controller disconnected. At least I'm at a part where it doesn't matter. Okay, it's good again. Like, it literally did not matter. Nothing flew into me. I didn't fly into anything. Fine, it just happens. Here's Traverse Town again. Wait, you know what? I have a postcard, so sure. That won't help. Oh, I thought I could give you the... Okay, thought I could give you the gummy pieces. Not yet, huh? More puppies. But it probably needs to do with the Merlin stuff too. Okay. Open this door with fire. I actually need to go here right now, but I do know you need to at some point, so best rip the band-aid off. I actually considered coming here soon since I finished the first Traverse Town, but still can't skip this, fine. Let it all happen again. My fairy godmother, they're gonna have a field day trying to explain fairy godmother's role in this series in a post-Wish world. I think literally the only way they can make this work is by either pretending that Wish is non-canon or they're gonna have to do some major retcons. I don't think the Magic Mirror or the Zootopia stuff would make too big of a dent, but Fairy Godmother, yeah, that's gonna be rough. Need for some cutscene triggers. Oh yeah, there's stuff here too, sure. Postcard! Perfect. Metal shard, that's not gonna help. Cottage was more useful than that, come on. I think a new place I'm supposed to go, but I'm not sure which one it is. I'll check the journal, see what it has to say. Oh, that doesn't help. First thought is check this. Okay, now there you are. Again. No, at least he's not saying whatever every couple seconds. Still a market improvement over FF8. I believe I can do the stuff with the Gizmo shop now. Make it end. Is that it? No, of course not.
See ya. See ya.
Is that it? I think I'm free. I'm not free yet. You need to activate the switches up top though, right? I'm not sure how to do that. That worries me. Yeah, there's still the blocks in the way. I should have checked on that first. I guess talk to Sid. Since I'm up here. yeah, I wanted to check on this. That's useless.
Come on. Deep freeze.
Hey, AP up. Postcard. There you go. Okay, there we go. Now I can go to the Gizmo shop. Yeah, I guess going to the magician study was pointless because I have to do it again. This feels like it's an order of events that really should have been scrambled. Hey, here's your book. Oh, right, yeah, this too. Sure, kid, he can handle that. Summons are terrible on this playthrough, so not using them under any circumstances. The problem is their wind-up time. That still counts towards your playtime. So there's no reason to use them ever. Like before it was just obnoxious. Now it's outright like a hindrance to ever using it. Hey, what's up? Yes, it's right here.
You see.
Yes. Ansem is wise, for sure. Not like he's a candidate for the dumbest character in the series. Now I can go fight in Gizmo Shop again. Donald gets MP haste. Some synthesis materials that I'm never going to use. I'm sure that's very valuable. Somehow. Let's take them all again. They're down. This is them. All of them. Just take it out. Please let that be it. I still can't interact with it. Why? Well, I don't have Encounter Plus yet, so they shouldn't respawn. At least the bells moved. Means I can take on opposite armor. Ring it again. And ring it again. So I guess all that fighting the Gizmo shop was pointless, aside from levels, I guess. Still being dealt next to no damage. Dude, please sit still. Okay, arm one down. That's two. We only have one appendage left. Okay, and now it's free. Hey, I got max items up and tech boosts. Which means more EXP in theory. With that, get MP haste. Rocket. Take treasure magnet. I guess you can use charge instead. Sure. Wasted. Tired of my gummy ship being slow. By the computer. What about the lasers? But sure. Take the Vera engines. 4 is enough. All my money into having a ship that'll move just a little bit faster. Oh, I forgot to... Oh. No, I'm quitting out. At this point... Oh, they're tutorializing it anyway. Fully understood the... No. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. I'm trying to get off this menu. No. Okay, there it is. Fine, I guess they're gonna be stubborn about this. I thought I could replace some of the other ones, but no. Calm level 2 does not seem to be all that good. Well, I get a little more speed at least. It's moderately faster. Seriously, calm level 2 is nothing to write home about. Barely faster than level 1. And I couldn't install the Comet Gummy either. You know, I take it back. It's not a small speed boost. It's considerable. When I was in those rings, I could see it. But we go in zoomy. Still not as fast as it could have been, though. Going. Although I am pretty sure it's close to the end. Now imagine how slow this would be if I hadn't installed those extra engines. There it is. I wish Argument was optional like the other worlds in this area, but no such luck.
toilette.
Jump. Platforming. That was a Mega Ether. There. There it goes. See ya. This is the part where you get Aladdin, right? For the
Fire! Fire! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
again. Is that everyone? Yes, because I can't move. Or my controller disconnected now. Thankfully not this time. A fine combo. Keep Aladdin out as long as I can.
See ya! Come on! Deep freeze!
Yeah, these big guys are like the first enemies I've actually had to sweat over a little.
Come on!
You, just an ether. Mega ether, but still just an ether. So I just saw that big money. I want it. Where's the enemy I'm locked onto? Oh, you. Like, there's a chest right here. I want to open it. It's a mega potion. Yay. Oh, I thought that gate was the one that opens from Aladdin's house. Is it not? Oh, well, this area is open now. There's another one here. Oh, of course. It's them. You know what? Fine. Unfortunately, I cannot change my Keyblade. We'll have to make do with what I got.
Courage. Give me strength. Come on.
That's literally all he could do, weakling. Okay, this is the first room I've actually been in danger of dying in.
Heal.
They're all statues. Okay, you turn back. AP up. Good. And of course you're a statue again, but it's just one this time. It's a lot easier to avoid one than four. Just gonna keep watching it. From a safe distance. Okay, I heard it trying to shoot back. It was one hit away the whole time too, of course it was. Got some decent experience out of it. More gummy parts that I can't equip. I don't have COM 3 yet. There it is.
Fire.
Oops. I'm so used to having cure on that one. You know what? Oh, I have arrow now. Yeah, I should equip that. And that one can be fire, sure. Oh, I don't even need that entrance. I did all that for nothing. Oh, no, I didn't. I ain't sure what I'm trying to do anymore. Oh, can I make that jump? I can. Still doesn't happen. Maybe I have to go into Aladdin's house first? I just don't know. Yeah, you do. I just do what I just did again. There it is.
Come on.
Let's keep going. Oh, arrow wore off. Okay, defense up and learn combo plus. And I got something I can't equip. that. Now we're gonna fight another one. I have a problem with that. Getting taken over by Heartless seems to happen a lot. Look into that. That'd be some kind of protection service. Don't want to do any attack combos until it lifts its head. Like so.
Come on.
Stupid. Ah. Oh, we're off again.
Wind. Come on.
There it goes. HP up. Gonna rush the Cave of Wonders. I'll take your 3 EXP. You're 9.
Come on.
Could be a great room for Thunder if I had it. Crystal shard and some money. Alright. I gotta go underground for this one. Hey, defense up. Items are fair game. Is only equipment. A lesson I wish a certain other Square game that is much more recent would have learned, but alas. Something I'm looking for. Is it in here? Oh, there's a blue Trinity here. It's gummy. There. Okay, we have this. Still haven't died yet, thankfully. Not even on the optional ones.
That's gotta hurt.
Again, I guess after having the training wheels put on after having them off the whole time, it's probably bound to happen, huh?
Quick, get out of the way!
Come on!
There you go. 2 level ups. One of them being an MP up with guard. I think they don't have AP. Kind of sad that Jafar took a similar amount of hits as just the regular Pat Bandits. That one's a noof from me.
Genie.
Oops, don't mess with the equipment. I think it's fine to open the menu, just don't change anything. The guard's going on. You know what? Fine. Combo plus can go. Take Lucky Strike. Uh-oh. I'm not attacking Iag, I'm just gonna fall down if I do. If I attack like that.
Come on! Come on!
You're down to your final health bar.
Come on!
They're going down, good. Be quick then. There it goes, and it gets strength up. Which, I mean, I could joke about that, but, no, that actually really helps later on, especially. I just remember the last time I did this and how I was stuck on Ansem for an hour for a single attempt. I won that attempt, by the way. I'm sure I've mentioned this story before, but like on the Yogurt playthrough when I was 100%ing there, that was rough. Yeah. Agrava's basically done. Oh yeah, because meddling is something we totally worry about before, huh? Can't equip it, but thanks. I mean, green trendy is moderately helpful, I guess. The Halloween 10. I'm probably gonna get swallowed by Monstro on the way, though. Whichever one happens first is fine. Just... avoid that words hard. You know what I mean, though. You and you and you and yes. Grand. No sign of Monstro yet. I think I expected Monstro by now, to be honest. Oh, this might be it. Speak its name and it shall appear. Hi, Monstro. Get that. Skip that. We're 2 hours in. I'd say about halfway. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little less. I don't know. It's going way faster than I expected, that's for sure. Even with beginner mode. I did beginner mode on Yoga and it took me like, what, 10 hours? I only needed 8. If it's gonna go by this quick, I might just like go up to Hollow Bastion or so and then split it and just call it a regular video. Like at that point, why not? Actually, no, Hollow Bastion would probably be split too unevenly. I'll see what it looks like at the end of this world. Prepare it from there. Which is going to affect the most of this world is optional too. You don't need to go far enough to high jump. Well, whatever's in here. Or a cottage. No, Monstro is probably like the best world for those, so no shade on that one.
Come on.
Goofy gets accessories up. Shame I can't utilize the pet. Number 6. Star ring I can't use. Okay. Edo. Give Donald some potions, sure. Number 5. Number 4. It's 13. Oh, just run. Number 4.
Why do you...
Well, as I go, thank you for the save point. Would not have looked forward to trying to navigate that mess.
Come on!
Stay with it.
Get it out.
Come on!
Hey, HP up again. Would prefer to strength up, but sure. Goofy learned a useless ability. Good for Goofy. Hey, I jump. And technically, I don't have to do the rest of the world. You just gotta do the part where you get the high jump. Still can if you want to. It shouldn't be too far now until Halloween Town. Yeah. So like Monster was pretty much right there. Hey, what's up? Load and load. Oh, they've started attacking. Okay, sure. Of course they did. There's one. I'm not used to having 4 hits in my combo since I never used the combo pluses. A little weird. Yard. Very well acquainted with this area. I needed the forget-me-not. Oh, can't go in there yet. Fine. Now I can go there. Need to skip and go out.
Come on! Come on!
Donald gets Treasure Magnet. Everybody but Sora has it now. I get Hurricane Blast. I'm not even sure what that is. Enemies here give a lot of experience, so I'm fighting. Especially these ones. that everything? It is. 27 for level, that's not bad. Okay, yeah, no, that's the downward strike in the air combos. Like, I know what that is. No, they're just attacking shadows. The shadows can stay behind. There, that's the vertical slash. That's hurting. Alright. Now I can go in. Oh, can't access that yet. This one. Back in the box. Sure. Oh, the black rattle showed up again. You know, that's actually really good for experience. Really bad when they turn to stone. And you're stone now too. Oh, the third one showed up. And now all of them are stone. One. And you're back to being stone. And you're back to being stone too. There you go. Is there any more around here? I don't even need to progress the stage at this point, but yeah, there it is, the lift.
See ya.
I play fair with Zara. Seems like I'm using Blizzard more these days.
Come on. Deep freeze.
Pretty sure the MP cost is the same too. Or pretty similar. Blizzard might be marginally higher. How much do you give? 26, you're the new highest HP giver in the stage. Donald can hold more max items, always good to see.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Blizzard is actually just the same. HP up again.
Come on.
Sure, slap that one too because it's on the way. And these three for the same reason.
Fire!
Come back down. This part's always felt slow.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, I saw that pop in. Also, Goofy, are you gonna join us? Oh, yeah, there you go. Had to think about it though, huh?
Come on. Come
You got evolution. Oh.
Fire!
Give Goofy evolution immediately. Okay, take off charge. That was gonna have to do anyway. Now you can have evolution. It's the one where he gives up MP to give everyone else HP. Not fighting them over this tiny ledge. Neither.
Come on.
No red trendy.
Fire!
Not that I think it would have anything worthwhile anyway.
Come on. Fire!
What for the fine? And it just jumped off the edge by itself. Okay.
Come on.
Bye-bye. Time for the kids.
Win. Come on.
I think that's my money it dropped. Oh, no, you don't.
Come on.
Okay, red's almost down. Well, not the kid. I know, amazing things out of context, again. But don't forget this time, the lever. In we go. So weird to me that they didn't just voice out one line. AAP up, nice. Fortunately, it's like the one fight that's guaranteed to not be any easier or harder, depending on difficulty. More experience, thanks, Suki. I'm gonna be by myself this time. It's fine. Goofy's knocked out, and Donald's no help. Oh no, I can't get up. Yeah. Okay, don't hit that switch. Threes again? No, it's ones. I didn't want to hit it at first because I wasn't sure if you were in the bounce, but you are. It's the road already. Oh. Okay. Fortunately, the AI cannot seem to figure out it's being attacked. Nope, I'm not hitting the switch here. I learned my lesson. I will hit it here, though. one more wailing, I think. Not the monster kind of wailing, the other kind of wailing.
Goofy.
Ones again. That was Buzzsaw? Oh no, you're re-rolling. Sorry, what's 6? Nothing changed, you're just running around. Oh, you're getting your health back. Ah. That's dirty. You didn't have anything like that before.
Come on.
Oh, didn't matter. I got max MP up. Nice. Up to 5. There's some other stuff too, but max MP up is what I saw. Equipment I can't equip. Answer report.
Huh?
Oh, right. Okay. One down. Okay, what's left? Oh, well, there's that one. There you go. Learn Blitz. And hit gravity. Got a lot of levels very quickly. There. Sure. It's all fine. What level am I now? I didn't check. 33, yeah. Like I said, went up many levels very quickly. It's good news because I am woefully below where it should be. It's easy to forget that when you have all these advantages working for you, but yeah, I should be close to 50 at this point. That's why I spent a lot of time fighting enemies here. Neverland isn't there. What? Okay, maybe I just have to fly to Atlantic and it shows up on the way. So it is a place like Monstro. But I do remember it being a little wonky before. I'm not doing Atlantic if I can help it. Like, I'm one of the people that will somewhat defend Atlantica, but it got problems. Like, I get lost easy in deep jungle. Can you imagine how I am in Atlantica? You around? Oh, Captain Hook. Uh-oh. Pretty sure that was the halfway point. Pretty much at the entrance to Atlantica now. Maybe you still have to land at Atlantica, but you don't have to finish it. Maybe that's what they mean when they say it's optional. Mind you, I'm still gonna have to do the tutorial here. Here you are. Can't wait for this video to get cleaned like all the other ones did. Specifically for this stage. And I can't wait for it to happen all again in Rechain. Can I open this now? Yes. Won't get lost as long as you have the markers. You wanna bet? Here, try this again. Just testing if my theory was right, that you have to land. Like, I beat one of them. I finished Halloween Town. Which should be good. On hook. Still no sign of hook. I might have to do Atlantica. Not like I'm hurting for time anyway, so I might just stop and search up how you're supposed to skip it, because I know it's skippable. So I finished Ali Town. Like, what other requirement is there, right? I'm gonna look for it. Oh, you have to complete 2 of 3 worlds, apparently. So yeah, I gotta finish Monstro. That's my mistake. So Monstro is technically optional, but I'm better off just going back and finishing it, since I'm already halfway done. I think all I have to do is just jump up to the battles and do the second fight. I was actually thinking of doing that anyway for the EXP boost. Oh right, I don't have Glide. I got a cottage. I'm not gonna use. And 2 potions. And some money. Not a lot, though. Go this way. If I can... Oh yeah, remember these things? I never actually had to juggle them. It turns out it wasn't required. Yeah, I totally forgot. I could have sworn there was something for getting one of every type of equipment, but I guess there's not in this game. If it turns out I'm wrong and there is something for that, then I'll come back to this game. Like I said before, it's hard to keep track of everything. Please stop being knocked out.
Come on.
Oh, you can just attack that directly. Oh, these things never do. That makes that fight considerably easier. Got stop, so I have every spell ability now except for Thunder. Yeah, get me out of here. Planica was closer to the zone, so I'm gonna go there. Doc's showing up now, so... Okay. Never knew that's how that works, but okay, fine. No Atlantica. It's Except for that very brief tutorial that I did, probably pointlessly. Oh, that's a good sign. There is something to laugh at them being freaked out over pirates when the Kingdom Hearts 2 comes out and you got Pirates of the Caribbean. Sora freaks out, wants to become one basically. And it continues into 3. Wouldn't have it any other way.
You don't say.
No need for Peter Pan. It'll probably be about 3 hours when I'm done with Neverland. Oh, right, you. Yeah, you give a ton of experience. How much are you gonna give with the XP boost? Oh, still 150. It's technically a tech boost, so the XP ring has no effect. I'm sure I had my one tech boost before. I'm not jumping all the way over there. That 40 XP isn't really worth it anymore. Sorry. Even the shadows are worth 10.
What?
What is it?
Odin. Means to skip. Get this down now, because I'm pretty sure that's the ladder. It is. Save. Boss incoming. 2 bosses, actually. But only really one that I'm worried about. And even then, I probably shouldn't be, because bosses have been a total pushover so far. You know, you're way easier than before. Makes sense. Realistically, I probably won't have to worry about it fighting Ernest until, like, Maleficent Dragon. Not just because there's fire everywhere. Time for final health bar.
Stop works on you.
Stop. Here. Here. This is it.
Oh, that's very good to know. I wish I had known that when I went through it before. I was struggling. AP up, nice. Wait, since most bosses are immune to it for some reason, like seriously, why do they bother making this ability if everything is immune? More puppies. That's it. I can't leave the room. Nothing I can't use. Can't go that high. And I can't go out that entrance, so I gotta do it the long way. Gotta go back up. Then I can go out. Not sure why they make it complicated, but they do. The exact same lineup as before.
This is it. Come on. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Them. Very nice.
Come on.
Come on, stop flying.
Come on.
I don't have thunder, so I don't have an easy way to just stop them. I know when I've stopped building, but y'all know it's not what I meant.
See ya.
Come on, sit still. Preferably in Davy Jones' locker.
Come and get me!
Go again.
This is it.
Come and get me!
Heal.
You know, so it's a Kira now.
This is it. Come on.
Come and get me!
Wind.
Final health bar.
Take that.
Come and get you.
This is it.
Come and get you. Come and get you.
Defense. This is it.
Come and get you.
He's so close. But you know what? Here, take out this.
Force. Come on. Come on.
There, more MP. And Twitch Magnet.
Come on.
And strength up. He's Captain was enough to give me a level up on his own. That's nice. To say the least. I crossed over the 40-hour mark. I'm going to be at 48 hours soon. So by then I should be thoroughly done with KH1. No, unless I somehow really need those extra 8 hours at this point. Look, never say never. But, oh yeah, one of the clocks was desynced. That's right. You gotta knock the hand out. That one. Finally got the gummy piece. Two things they can't use in Glide, which I definitely can and will. The warp, is it up here? I'm actually not sure. There it is. I got what I came for, so yeah, go. I thought they were about to start telling there's a new tournament being held at the Coliseum. It's like, I'm sorry, there's a what going on at the what? Is it? I got more homework for you. With the power of fade to black. Hey, it's completed. You know, as soon as I skip a scene or two. Or 3. There it is. Here, do you have the Comp 3 now? You do. Yeah, that too. Want more speed. Okay, with the protect stuff. Can't afford a haste. It's faster to walk. You're not gonna finally do touch it, but I wanted to. First off, warp back to Neverland. Some of the upgrades I wanted to before. Really? I upgraded the comp system and it's still capping out, huh? Maybe it's only a type and I can still like equip a new cannon or something. Yeah, I can. Oops, wrong button. Am I blocking a gun? I think I am. Yeah, there you go. Okay, this is all good. It looks goofier and goofier every time I work on it, but it does work. Also, despite adding all these extra flashes, apparently it's still speed 1. Not exactly accurate though, are they? Remember this one being a bit of a longer one. Then again, I wasn't doing much to upgrade my ship before. Now I am because I think it's faster to upgrade it. Or at least easier. Running low on power. Right, well, Bastion. Only 3 hours in. Took it, planned out my whole day for this to take like all day. Because I knew could, and now I'm like, nah, I'm probably gonna be done in a couple hours. Tops. I've only got 2 worlds left. I'll use the bosses here as a test, like if I need to grind or not. Although even if I do, all the enemies get way tougher. Yeah, load. Out of here. We go. And go down. Go, beast! Oh, right, yeah. Thanks, beast. The ring I can't equip. Is that bubble or just the bubble? Remember that room? There's a battle arena in there. Not exactly the thing you want to deal with. And you can barely fight. Don't get me wrong, I like Hollow Bastion. It's one of my favorite worlds. KH1 is one of those reasons why, but I've never liked the waterways. It's just not fun. A bunch of slow-moving platforms. Like, this area is not the reason why anybody likes Hollow Bastion. Maybe for aesthetics. That's it. Frankly, you can get the same, or at least very similar aesthetics throughout the rest of the stage. Oh no. Good job, Beast. I'd give you a cookie if I had one. Whole puzzle again in reverse. Hey! I'm doing the same puzzles I just did. Just, backwards. But counter a minute ago, I didn't realize I should put gravity on my quick select. And back. Beast, get over here, please.
Force.
Even is Beast?
Force. Deep freeze.
I have to fight them all myself.
See ya.
Beast is no show. Oh no, there he is!
Deep freeze. See ya.
But they're gone. Just got stuck on geometry. Thanks, pal. Still can't beat the bad AI charges, huh?
Force.
Thanks, Beast. Uh-oh. Not what I was trying to do.
Wind. Come on. See ya.
Thanks, Donnie.
Come on. Take that. Defense. Come on.
HP up. That combo's fine. Yeah, I might need to activate the cutscene with the door just to be positive they spawn. Okay, no, I probably didn't. I thought there was a little cinematic tied to it, but I guess it's only when you actually put them in. One. Like, sir? Oh, books. Just looking around for books. I don't remember where everything is. You could have fixed all of your problems here by just spinning it a little lighter. Press the big red button. Push. Oh, I think that's actually all I need to do here. Yeah, everything else is optional. That's one.
Fire.
Oh. That's 2 that are available.
Fire!
Statue. Oh, I pushed it. The first side I was pushing from, just pushing animation didn't actually trigger. There's one in that chest.
See ya! Fire!
Uh-oh. Session with Thunderbolt, you say?
Fire!
Okay, no, it's fine. I can just glide over. Two, 3. The chest has 4. Yep. Two, 3, 4.
Force!
Running backwards anyway. Yeah, take this, take the money and MP and run.
Force!
Thanks, Goof. 156 per. Oh, wish I had strike rate this playthrough. Or even thunder. I really wish I had thunder, but oh well. Not enough to go through Olympus.
Fire!
Up we go. Oh, elevator time. I'll use this now. While I'm at it, yeah, just give Sora another ether. I'll take any that the beast hasn't used too. Wait a second now, there you are.
This is it!
Imagine the wizard rally drops with me while I'm here. You know, it took so long for it to spawn before. It would just make sense. Oh, for the way too many iframes. Well, there's no more enemies here, so just sit back and relax for a bit.
Go!
Yes, heal goof. He clearly needed it. Got a cottage, a mega elixir, and another cottage. I do not believe I used the mega elixir once my entire first playthrough. I used regular elixirs. I might have used them once or twice just to force a party heal out of the down the Goofy. You know, so that they wouldn't just waste them on each other where they'd immediately die again. Fortunately, pretty much their only use. There is a lot of enemies there, you know, sure. If things look dicey, there's a war point right there. Hey, Ripple Drive, it's not gonna do me much good. Finally, if I no, I have 6 MP now. Okay, that must have been the other thing I got. Nice, that was a very good level then.
See ya.
A ring I can't equip. And even if I could, I wouldn't, because I have way better stuff than that.
Force. Force. Heal.
You don't get confused, you just gotta play it safe. Okay, the wizards don't give that much experience for how long they take to attack. I'm just gonna run.
Force. This is it. Take that.
21 XP for a shadow now.
This is it. Force.
Still no way this is gonna be worth it, but sure, I'll humor it. Gummy. Pretty sure I can just glide around this, right? That's what I did the last time. Yup. There's no reason to interact that at all.
Force. Force. See ya.
You know what, for the first time this playthrough, and for one of the only few times I've done it so far, yeah, I'm gonna use the cottage. There's the boss coming up, and I don't want to run all the way to the next save point. There's supposed to be one in here, but the boss overrides it. Thinking, yeah, that's fine.
Force. This is it. This is it. This is it. Take that.
Keep going.
Take that.
Yes.
Take that.
Damn your favorite move. You know you want to. Sure.
This is it. This is it.
Yes.
This should help.
And not that much.
This is it.
Yes.
This is it.
Thanks, Donald. And to get an HP up. So remember before when I said I thought the first boss I'd have to worry about was Dragon Maleficent? Yeah, we're there. Like, I'm gonna do what I haven't been doing so far. I'm gonna summon Tink because I'm worried about this. Possibly unfounded, but not dancing it.
This should help.
Keep going. That was 120 tech. That part is going well. Two 120 tech points this time. And a third. Almost there. You're on your final health bar. I'm nearly out of MP. Pink is definitely doing work. Okay, got some more techs. Always helpful. Fight's almost over. Come on. There. Well, my successors would be really good if I could equip them. Oh, got Mushu's stone. Here, since I can hold more items. Somebody save more ethers? And an elixir because I'm out of ethers. I can keep spending all my money on the gummy stuff. Decision I do not regret, by the way. Oh boy. How far off am I from a level? A ways. You see, like, if I'm close, I'm just gonna grind, but I'm not close. Last time I fought you, I only won because of strike rate cheese. I don't have strike rate anymore.
Show me your power.
Although you are way tamer this time. Also, I just have more combat focus abilities. Yeah, fine. Easy mode helps too. A lot. And this is trivial. Reminder that I'm under leveled. Considerably. Front roll. Didn't even get a single hit on him before he started doing that again. At least I got hits this time. It's something. Not again! I realize my strike rate can't really complain about this too much without being mean to hypocrite, but you know, no one likes to spam her, right? Hey, 2 levels. Let's put band AP up. And to get Ragnarok. It's unfortunately not that useful an ability. Unless they're going for that one specific rare Heartless. Gotta run. Not jumping down this time. I think I can go down faster if I do it. Oh, no, no, I can't. I was very wrong about that. I jumped that maybe just barely. I can definitely jump that though. Fall down again. Here we go. That's the correct amount of falling. I just gotta run through the lift shop.
Tell me what happened.
Okay. Fade to black. Two. Hi, buds. Well, I can help you with my leveling problem.
Take that!
34.
This is it! Force!
Attack points, I see.
Force! This is it! See ya!
44. Not as high as I'd like to be, but it'd certainly be worse. Need to go back here. Believe this is the next step anyway. No, you're not here. And I can grab the white trendy. I don't remember what you're supposed to do here then. Orichalcum. Yay. The Final Fantasy cast is all in the 3rd district still, I assume. Maybe they'll tell me something. Oh, well, I mean, since you're here.
See ya. See ya. Force. Sit. Force. See ya.
Dark Falls are the wasps of this series. Changed my mind.
See ya. Force. This should help. Come on. See ya.
Get some money, which means I can buy some ethers.
Force. Take that. Take that.
Hey, an MP haste. I actually have not been here in a while, apparently. MP haze, I don't need that. Ars Arcanum could be good. Yeah, we'll go Ars Arcanum. It has a lot of the same benefits as Strike Raid. Just you're not invincible the entire time. You are invincible for a good chunk of it, though. They're not saying anything important. None of them are saying anything of value. Notably, Sid's not there. Not sure if that's important. Oh no, Sniper Wild's here, they're here. Yeah, nope, get out. I was supposed to speak with you first, of course. Okay, I remove that fast, but sure. Keyblade I can't use. I have never seen that funky effect of dodge roll before where it just sinks you to the bottom of the water. Fascinating though, for sure. I think I'm gonna go grab the remaining postcards. There's one here. There's one on top of the roof. There's two in the Gizmo shop. I remember that. I got the one from the 3rd district already. Actually, no. If I'm tackling the Gizmo shop, then I'm going to full MP. The Gizmo shop now, but that's gonna be rough. Like, that might be something, I don't know. Yeah, I thought that was to get the chest down. Oops.
Fire!
I remember now. Okay. The blizzard here you're supposed to use.
See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
What? One of them must still be lit. Yeah.
Deep freeze!
And they're on timers apparently.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
The defense up, very useful, of course. They are starting to hit a bit harder, so yeah. I'll get the one in the item shop, that's an easy one. Just hit the fan. Top off MP again. I wasted a few bars. This blizzard's added up. I still can't get up. Well, I mean, I guess I can now with high jump. But it's not gonna work as long as I'm in combat. Fine, I see how it is. Admittedly, I don't have too much experience of arcane in this game. I only really use it in Rechain. I think it's an okay move. It's got its weaknesses, but it's a really high card count move that I can play. It is useful. It's like 3 cards the same type that are all adding up to a total value of 27 to 29. Maybe 27 to 30, something like that. Also, maybe think of something totally different. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me.
Take that. Force.
Get down.
Come on.
You two, get down.
See ya. Take that. This is it. Take that.
That's for the. Oh, fine.
Come on.
Arcanum's a nice one.
This is it.
Hey, Goofy got defense up too. Nice warp. Oh, it's still not done. That's right. This would be great if I had thunder. I don't. Open dog specifically.
See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Come on. Come on. This is it.
Got everyone? Of course not.
Force. Force. Take that.
More dark balls. At least it's not wizards. Fine.
Force. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Come on. Of course there's more. At least they're easy. 2 gravities. Combo or 2.
Force. Force.
There. Now it's done. They still can't interact with that, but I'm probably supposed to interact with this. Why I can't step on the switches? I know there's an order to it, but I'm pretty sure this isn't the first one. Because there's still story progress going on here? Is there even? I had the gummy block set up, right? I don't know anymore. I'll just take the experience I got from here and go. That's 6. There's 2 more from the Gizmo shop. And 2 more I'm just blanking on. Got it. Uh, Gotta be getting close to the wall now, right? Right? Nope. It just keeps going. There's the wall. Uh-oh. That hurt a little. Just a little, though. They really, you know, we worked really hard on this level. We're gonna make sure you see all of it, so you gotta go through it twice. I'm just shy of 4 hours now.
This is it.
Just keep running. Gotta go beat up the behemoth. Oh, for the fine. Yeah, I couldn't do the bash. I'd fall off if I did. Of course, like almost everything I'm fighting here is a flyer. Nope. Yeah, that's what I was worried of. Can I get back up there? I don't think I can. I think I have to go the long way. No, I could jump pretty high, but I can't jump that high. Although, maybe I don't have to jump that high. Just seeing this now. Can I jump that high? Also no. Well, credit to the game designers, they designed the stage very well. Maybe a little too well. If I had Super Glide, it might be doable, but with regular Glide, no. We're gonna replace ours with Ragnarok. Might help me more with those flyers.
Take that! Come on! This should help. Here! Take that! This is it! Come on! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Come on! Take that!
Going again. Slowly waiting. Ragnarok definitely helped. As regret as I am to admit that.
Let's go! This is it!
What am I at now? 45. Once I hit 50, that's when my faster leveling stops and it actually starts getting longer instead. That's something to keep in mind. Oh, yeah.
Just use the elevator. Go. Use the elevator.
Force! Force!
Hey, max HP. Okay, now it's 46.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Next is you.
Take that! Fire! Fire! Deep freeze!
Magic is not doing anything. Take back all those times I said I wish I had thunder, because it clearly wouldn't have done anything.
See
The only
ya!
thing that's actually doing things is gravity, and that's because it's a fixed percentage.
See ya! Take that! See ya! Take that! Take that! Come on! Force! Force! Come on! Take that! Come on!
And so we go again.
Force!
No, I entered the load zone. Hi Tower, what is this, the TF2 map? Come on. Uh-oh.
This is it. Take that. This is it. This is it. This is it.
Good job, Donald. There's still more of them.
Force. See ya. This Come on. This is it. Come on.
I got knocked out of Ragnarok. Didn't even know that was a thing that could happen.
Come on. Heal. This is it. This is it. Heal.
Is that everything? Kinda close to the next level. Is handy. Nope, nope, not fighting all you. Not after that big mob I just took on.
See ya. Force. Come on, force. Come on.
Okay, I made it. I get a save point. It took me 12 minutes.
Force. Force.
Okay, I'm not using a third gravity. Donald, you do it. One so bad. Speaking of Donald. Run, or I guess roll away.
Take that!
Good job, Donald, but gravity's not working on it.
Come on! Take that!
Wow, that did nothing. 5 hits did something, but the rest of it, the laser blasting move, like that did nothing.
Come on! Win!
What? Big Behemoth can move!
This is it!
You see those legs?
This is it!
How far he jumped!
Come on! Come on! Come on! Defense!
Seriously, Donald, it doesn't work. Keep trying, though.
This is it! Take that! This is it! Win!
Final health bar. I look at ours right now. It's fine. It's just a bit slower.
This is it! Defense! This is it! This is it! Take that! Come on!
Yeah, you John, you're not doing anything. And now he's knocked unconscious. Great. The hair. Level up, but it's just saying AP. It's a good equip, but I can't, equip anything. Blue.
never meet
Right,
again,
can't skip this.
but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again. Besides, I couldn't forget you even if I wanted to. What's that supposed to mean?
Hurry! Come and close the keyhole!
Sora, good luck.
Sorry you can't skip that one, but okay. Can't skip this either. Oh, joy, oh, and the fire upgraded. Yeah, about that. Kyrie's originally from Hollow Bastion, as shown technically from this game, but definitely Birth by Sleep. Nah, she ain't gonna be on the island. Where am I? Okay. This is good. I want to get Kiraga before I go. Just in case. I don't think you have to finish the library puzzle for it. I think you just have to talk. What's her name? Aerith. Who is back here. Well, not the real rest of it, but I know what you're trying to say. Here you go. Oh yeah, and you have this scene too, which of course is unskippable. I feel like they just forgot to get some of the cutscene flags for being skippable or not. Away we go. This might be rough. The fights against the Guardians and those others aren't going to go by. Remember when I said it took me an hour on a single attempt to beat Ansem? Yeah. I'd expect that again. I'm not sure what level I was at when I did all that, but it has to have been around 50. Keep going. I'm going.
End of the world close. There it is. Ask and I shall receive, apparently. For better and for worse. Oh, I got knocked out of it. Keep going. Who are very vulnerable to gravity, but very jumpy. Oh, that one's straight on you. Look at that, did I give up on the gravity? These guys, it's not working, they're too fast. Barely even hit them. The shard I'm never gonna use. Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to get that one. I have. Actually, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I can get the one on the right. It's just a very bizarre pathing. Well, Dark falls down at least. Well, one of them is. Uh-oh. I don't have Leaf Bracer, so gotta heal when I get the chance. Okay, and another high potion. Oh yay. A pretty stone. Oh, just a collectible. Don't forget that, yeah, there are some that are just collectible. But not this one. Hi, friend.
Take that! Come on!
I pretty much made it to the first health bar being drained. Now it has a control. Second is taking a little bit of damage. Emphasis on little.
Take that!
I finally dodged an electric strike.
Take that!
It can happen.
Take that! Take that! Defense! This is it! This is it! Win!
Again.
Take that! Come on! Take that! Defense! Take that!
Almost down another bar. I'm down to the last bar. It's just
Come on!
so slow. I don't think I got a defense up back in Traverse Town. I don't think I ever used it.
Take that! Win!
I'll put that on once I'm done with this fight here.
Take that! This is it!
Thanks, Donald. Not sure why you did that. That was mostly fine, but I appreciate it anyway. Yeah, I had a defense up. How many items does Sora have? Clear the high potion and replace it with not a mega ether. And you know what? When else am I ever going to use these elixirs, right? It's not like I'm using the ethers much anyway, so we'll just save those for now. Rather have them on equipped, you know?
Second chance.
Win! Come on!
The sword gets it way earlier than Saf does.
Come on! Come on! Heal! Come on!
Come on. Ancient guarding. And back to guarding. Open this, so hey, it's another elixir. Funny, I was just talking about these. Get rid of that potion. I'll replace it with an ether for now. "100% getting a second chance. Here, Ragnarok isn't doing much for me, so get rid of that, put second chance on. Something that will definitely save me at least once. Yeah, what level am I at now? 48. Mithril Shard.
Heal! Come on!
Get up.
Defense!
It's just a lot of mobs.
Come on! Come on! Win!
This long just for one mob.
Come on!
But here's the thing. I have 15 hours. What I might do is I might just go up to the next checkpoint and go grind in Traverse Town for a few hours. And we'll make that like a part 2 since I did talk that before. At the end of that being, of course, when I decide I'm strong enough to go for this. I'm definitely not feeling all that tough.
Come on!
The only one that ever said I'd do this in one sitting was me. I'm changing my own rule on that. So getting to like the 4.5 hour range. I do have things I want to do today. And now I said that I had to set some time aside. That doesn't mean I don't want to do anything else, you know? Oh, run towards this one. Oh, what a surprise!
Come on! Wind! Force! Come on!
Thanks, Donald. Oh, got a gale.
Come on!
I got a gale. Is there anything of value on this one? I honestly don't remember. Probably just gonna be like a mithril. But I get to fight some more, so eh. They're worth 39 points now, the shadows. That's what the dark balls are worth. Without the multiplier from the equipment.
This is it! Force!
Oh, for the... These are way too springly.
Come on!
Alright. AP up. I mean, it's not bad. Don't know if there's anything that a single AP up is really gonna do for me at this point, though. Not really. Just noticed my MP must have gone up to 7 at some point. It's handy.
Wind! Take that!
Gotta fight another one of these.
Heal! Wind!
And front.
Take that! Defense! Come on! This is it!
On a bar. Do something, Goof. You're just standing there.
This is it! This is it! Wind! Heal!
Oh, sorry, you can't save me.
This is it! Come on!
Gonna wait on you to raise your head.
Defense. Take that. Take that. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, dodge it again. Doesn't happen very often, so I gotta celebrate it when it does.
This is it. This is it. Wind.
Down to the last bar.
Come on. Take that. This is it. Defense. Wind.
Go for the
Heal.
Goofy, what are you doing? You're right there. So close.
Take that.
There you go. Getting close. Jump down. Oh, there's a chest right there. Not worth it. It's scummy. There's the save point. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda want to keep going. Screw it. This is the world terminus thing.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. See ya.
36 tech. Not too shabby.
Force. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Take that. Take that. See ya. Take that.
Shame it doesn't seem like you can grind the enemies here beyond the first time. That'd be so helpful. But I guess the devs realized that and didn't want you to have a one-stop shop for everything.
This is it. This is it. Come on.
Oh, for the... It keeps going. Okay, that's Wonderland. Next, Olympus.
Force! 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 Take that! Come on! This is good. Come on! Force! Come on!
Ugh. It's not you.
Force! Force! Take that! Come on!
Get through this massive wave.
Come on!
54 attack. Can we go higher? I think Neverland still is the record at 150. Hey, strength up. I was really feeling like I needed that. They're starting to feel really weak lately. Which is pretty good for a while. Let's say up until like Neverland, maybe even early Hollow Bastion, but after that nod fell off quick, before I knew it, it's like, oh, doing no damage.
Take that! This is it! This is it! Take that! Come on!
Can't see anything.
Fire! This is it! Take that! See ya! Fire! Fire! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Fire! See ya! Fishing hook!
Oops, I think I may have just accidentally used an ether. Just didn't use the elixir. One, of course.
Take that! Force! Come on! Force! This is it!
High potion.
Take that!
There any left in here or anything? I didn't really check. There is. Oh, there definitely is.
Force! Force! This is it! See ya! This is it! Take that! Take that! Take that!
There was one.
Force!
Oh, you were just barely out of range.
This is it! This is it!
Everything here, right? And double check around though, make sure there's no more enemy spawns. So I didn't see the flash that usually shows up. Well, I guess just no flash for me. Alright.
Force!
Does that even do anything underwater? Oh, you better believe it does. Gravity is amazing when you're weak. I think I see why level 1 runners like it so much.
Okay. Color's fixing this area. Get out. Blowing down.
Come on! Take that! Take that! Come on!
Up there. Remember when they were worth 26 points? I thought that was good. Good times. Like, good times like 2 hours ago. Okay, there's no monstro thing in the book, if I remember right. So next should be Neverland. Yeah, next one's Undertaker Woods. You can tell from the color being different. There wasn't very many enemies here, if I remember right. There was only like 2. Oh, there's a few in this area too, right?
Take that!
Thing in here, just a chest. Goofy gets a shield, shame you can't equip it. Another save, 5 hours in. A mega elixir. Five hours even. What money do I have? 5,000? No, sure. Go back to Traverse while I still have a chance and buy some stuff. I'm gonna change Donald's AI to be as low as possible. So that's fine, yeah. Forward action should be constant, everything else is occasional. That's fine. That does remind me, how's Goofy's abilities look? ESMP gift. Everything else is irrelevant. Get rid of evolution. You can have second chance, you can have MP rage. Actually, no, get rid of second chance. MP haste is better on him. Fine.
Oh, there's 14 MP. Yeah, let's do something about that. There we go. See what I have to sell. I'm not going to use any of these, so might as well sell them. Not like I can use any of them anyway. Keep one cottage. No, keep two. Just in case. Cap out their storage space. As many as I can hold in stock. So I don't have to come back here. Oh, wait. Right. I don't have to buy these one at a time. Perfect. How close am I to a level? Moderately close, but not close enough to justify staying back to grind. World Terminus. Save while I'm here. I don't have to go back and rebuy stuff if I screw up and have to reload. Oh, not what I was trying to do. Camera was a little weird.
Come on! See ya! Force!
All this healing way too much. I know is a sentence that I'm sure many expected to never be uttered, ever. But it actually is a problem because he's running out of MP. Don't like how close to the low zone this fighting is. I'm trying to bait him out. I think there's still one or two left, yeah.
Wind! Force! See ya! Force! Force! See ya! See ya! Force!
Door's open.
Defense! Come on! Come on!
Keep swinging it.
Come on!
Hey, got an elixir. I can equip a full set. Alright, how many have they used? Goofy's used 2. Ethers. Donald somehow hasn't used any. Not sure how that one happened, but won't hear me complaining. Maybe I can finally see what this boss is supposed to be like when it's not a total pushover.
Wind.
So, you know, when I fought this boss before, I was like level 85 or something. I had already been Hades cover and everything at that point too. I like, had all the best stuff.
Come on.
These are good ways of the synthesis.
Wind. Donald. Goofy. Heal.
Oh no. Yeah, this is considerably more difficult. Understandably.
Come on.
Oh, thanks, Donald. I should have cured there, and I didn't.
Donald. Goofy. Defense.
I'm not there yet.
Come on.
Donald gave Goofy some MP, which is good. I want Donald to have MP. He's the MP battery.
Come on. Heal.
This is just a prelude of what Ansem's like. Remember when I said it took an hour? Repeatedly? Yeah. Imagine a fight like this, but it has multiple phases. Some of which you have to fight on your own. Yeah, it's tense.
Defense. Come on. Heal. This should help.
Thanks, Donald. Gotta keep my healing batteries alive. Goofy, I need you. Do you kindly?
Heal.
It's still going. Down to the final health bar, barely. I don't like this fire move. I feel like any time now my heal's gonna be just a little delayed. It's ridiculous. Take me out. Good move.
Heal. Goofy.
High tech.
Defense. Heal.
It's like a third of a bar left. Come on. It's like this. It feels more like Ursula on her fight. That's not a compliment.
Heal.
There, yeah, this. Ooh, HP up and Combo Master. I was wondering where Combo Master is. And Super Glide, of course. First off, Super Glide. And Combo Master, I want that too. Honestly, I think the only ability left that I could unlock that I would really want. I mean, aside from something like Strike Raid, but would be Leaf Racer, which I somehow still don't have. Well, I might not need those cottages I was thinking of after all, because I didn't realize I was going to be fully healed after the fight. So something I should have done and didn't, and shame on me for, didn't summon Tinkerbell. Which I am going to do here for sure.
Get me straight.
Okay, get her out here immediately. The free revive and the health regen, yeah. It's worth it. And no timer on this one too.
Wind.
This lasts until the encounter's over. As far as I know.
Take that. Wind.
So hard to even get a hit on this thing.
This is
It
it.
keeps moving its head up and down.
Take that.
Despite this arena being tiny.
This is it.
Thankfully, Tinkerbell's taking care of all the healing I could ever need.
Take that. Wind. This is it. This is it. Come on.
Halfway onto this bar. Come on, Goof, I see her wake.
This is it. Take that. Defense.
Up and up again.
Take that. Come on. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Come on. Wind. Take that.
Done with phase 1. Oh, do I keep Tinkerbell? The encounter's over, so I might not. Nope. Get her back out here. Yeah, the time loss is worth it for this. Tink is the one summon I can justify.
Come on.
pretty much exclusively because of that stinky beat game ties and continue achievement that I'm going for. Although it would still be helpful even without. Come on. Oh, I got a second. Oh, I got 3 of them in that gravity. Yeah, Tink's doing work here. Come on, drop the wings. Drop the wings. Oh joy, another gale. That'll fix everything. Another wave down. And of course, next is a bunch of invisibles and dark balls. Like, invisibles are fine when they're one-on-one. When you have a whole bunch of them like this, it's just insane. I feel like trying to fight 3 behemoths. Good luck. You have lightning strikes going off all the time. Anymore, it's just you, I believe.
Come on! Come on!
There's still another wave?
Here! Come on! Come on!
Hey, stun impact! That's not gonna help me much at this point. That interesting seeing the move we got really early before show up so late. Fortunately though, yeah, like, it was only an ability that was good early on. It fell off hard. Too many enemies resist stun. Also, Ripple Drive can outright replace its explosion effect.
See ya! Force! See ya!
Further, would you sit still? Right here.
Wind! Come on!
Knocks you down. Oh, for the... Tinkle's still active. He's doing work this time. This is the first time I had to heal. John was too distracted. Oh, there's some invisible still here. Your wings, there's more invisibles.
See ya! See ya! Wind! Take that! Come on! Defense!
It's still going! When does this wave end? I probably could have cleared an Olympus Cup by now. Or 3. Lightning Dash, look, he's there.
See ya! See ya! Come on!
And the wings are back. Of course they are. Can finally go. That took me nearly half an hour to get through, pretty much just one room. Not at all surprised they burned through all their ethers. Took all of these ethers. Why I bought a bunch. This card just really did end up being useless, huh? You know what, I'm gonna replace some of these elixirs and replace them with mega elixirs, because again, like, when else am I gonna use them? I will have one chance, I believe, to pause. Oh! It's after the first phase. Maybe the second phase you get a brief too, I'm not sure. And 42:45. Keep note of that time. Early 42:45 at that. Something to keep in mind as we're go back here, right? Okay, Anson, let's go. Time to play Sonic Adventure or something. I don't know. Something, open your heart.
Come on!
I'm Guardian!
200 tech for a
I'm
reflect.
Guardian!
Come on! Defense!
I'm Guardian!
But you know what? Here, get Tinkerbell back. It'll replace some potions.
Defense!
Thanks, Goof. Down a health bar. You'll enjoy the health bar going down as quickly as it is, because it only gets lower. Gonna be alright. Thunder, rain, and lightning?
Wind!
That's such a bad sign. How many times are you gonna spam the same move? Well, at least one more time. I can barely get any hits on him.
Wind!
Nice for ether.
Come on! Come on! Wind!
Come on. You're so spry. And another health bar.
Come on!
Oh, you're spamming again. Though it is fascinating to actually get to fight this boss at a difficulty it's more closely intended to be, instead of just being total punch over. So there is that. I'm still in beginner mode, but I'm also comically underleveled. Another bar down.
Wind!
Oh, no. Let me open my heart again, or am I gonna start singing the entire song by myself?
Heal! Defense!
Final health bar. Let's go. For this phase.
Come on! Wind!
They'll have to use a single item as Sora.
Open your heart.
But don't worry, there's multiple Sora only fights coming up, which also means no Tinkerbell, because you can only summon when you have party members. Even Tink. Even though she doesn't get rid of them.
Come on. Force.
Submit.
Defense.
Open your heart.
Well, they both just taught me off on Ether.
Open your heart. Submit.
Come on. Win.
Submit. Come, Guardian.
Hey, I got a level up. More HP. There's literally no reason not to use all the stuff I have at this point, so Ether goes in for everyone, because they do still show up for the final wave. I shouldn't use as many as I expected. Use a cottage. They're fine. If anything, I might replace some of their things with like Mega Ethers. By some, I mean all but 2 for you. Sure. I'm gonna keep 2 as a backup just in case there is another chance to do stuff, because again, I'm gonna be on my own for another wave or 2.
Defense.
You can see the summon button is grayed out.
This is
I
it.
can't summon any.
Take that.
This fight I'm not too worried about. It's the one after. It's gonna be a pain.
Wind. Come on. Come on.
Keep going. Surprised I'm not getting text for those attacks. Usually you would, you know?
Defense. This is it. Come on. This is it.
Hey, there's attack. Easy.
Take that. Defense.
Just in case. Can't hurt. Okay, that phase is done. Said that's not really the one I was all that worried about. Phase 3.
Heal.
Uh-oh.
Defense.
Should've done that first anyway. Basically same as before, but you're by yourself.
Come, Guardian.
No empty batteries. And a few more attacks to boot. 200 tech. Jeez. There's some bosses in this game that don't give as much as that Duchess and tech.
Come on.
In this tech. I know they brought it back in KH3 to a lesser extent, but it was drastically nerfed.
Come, Guardian. Come, Guardian.
Although admittedly it was kinda busted here. That was close.
Come on.
200 points again! Yay!
Come, Guardian. Submit.
Come on.
Come, Guardian.
Go, Guardian, go!
Submit.
More tech.
My strength returns. What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it. The final darkness is now.
Heal.
Submit.
Getting there.
Come, Guardian.
Slowly. More than one MP though.
Come on.
Submit. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
I finally learned to look at the command menu.
Open your heart.
Defense. Heal.
Come, open your heart.
Might as well just get the freeze over with.
Come, open your heart. Submit. Come, open your heart.
Don't like how much you're spamming this one move. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta do
This
it.
should help.
Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Just spamming this one move of invincibility.
Come on.
My strength returns. What do you hope to accomplish?
Running away.
Do not deny it.
Hopefully it comes running away.
The final darkness is now.
Heal. Win.
Submit.
Come on.
And I might need another elixir here in a minute. That's not good.
Come, Guardian.
Too many attacks here at the end with a bunch of iframes. Do nothing.
Come on.
Come, Guardian. Submit. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Vision. Heal.
Come, open your heart.
Getting there. Very, very close.
Come, Guardian.
But you know, this isn't the final phase yet.
Come on. Defense.
Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Heal.
Come, open your heart.
Oh, for the...
Come, open your heart.
Oh, there. AP up. Nope, I'm straight here. Okay, I thought I had a breather between phases, but I do not. They do restore my MP though. But the actually lengthy phase.
Welcome the darkness into your Turn to darkness.
Going and going and going.
Heal!
All shall be extinct.
I'm not sure.
Turn to
Heal!
darkness.
This should help. Come on!
Turn to darkness.
Come on!
Welcome the darkness. Turn to darkness.
I finally died. I can't continue, I have to load. That took 16 minutes, 17 minutes. Actually 18 minutes, because it was pretty close to the end there. I don't think my strategy here was wrong. I think that was just a bad attack cycle. Not much I could have done. Goofy down. Hold on. Oops. I'm gonna put. Oh wait, yeah, I got this again. So. Eh, you know, you can take an elixir, Goofy. One. Take one. Same thing for Donald, you can take one. Oh, of course. Of course Neo Shadows are there. Just rub it in. Right. I'll leave and come back again. No, just in case the worst case scenario happens and I die again, I don't have to skip through that again. "43 hours, 5 minutes. Ugh. It's still going. Right, it's over here. And then you can go over to Ansem. Summon her while I can. The 2 MP really isn't that big a price for all the cures I'd have to use.
Come, Guardian.
Oh wait. Okay, that was reckless to me.
Come, Guardian.
I got up to the final phase. It's doable. It's just a bad attack cycle.
Come, Guardian.
I'm curious when I'm supposed to get a Leaf Racer. Since I still don't have that.
Open your heart. Open your heart.
Yeah, I got a whole bar down.
I'm Guardian.
Letter P.
See ya. Force.
Curious how much it does. Doesn't seem like it's much.
I'm
See ya.
Guardian.
Yeah, no, it's like an attack worth. I just had to find out.
I'm Guardian.
Come on. Defense.
I'm
Thanks,
Guardian.
Goof.
Submit. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Come on.
Come, open your heart.
Oh,
I'm Guardian.
Defense.
Submit.
keep going and going and going.
Open your heart.
Goofy.
Come, open your heart.
Donald.
Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Come on. Come on.
Come, open your heart.
Wind.
Come, open your heart.
Got him. There. The damage is still damage.
Submit. Submit. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Wind.
Come, open your heart.
Heat.
Come, open your heart.
Heal. Heal.
Come on, get back here.
Submit. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Wind.
Submit. I'm Guardian.
Defense. Come on.
Submit. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come,
Oh,
open your heart.
close to being done.
Come,
Just
open
stop trying to tell me to open my heart. It's just not gonna change.
Come, open your heart.
Come on.
Oh, come on. There. First off, so that if you use one of the was not happy about that. Donald went crazy. Does explain a few things. And I didn't need to use any mine. I think 2 elixirs and 4 mega elixirs is fine for me.
Defense! Take that! Take that! Come on! Wind!
On down.
Come on! Defense! Come on! Take that! Resist!
I'm just trying to focus. Like, I'm just trying to get through this quickly. I don't have anything to add anymore. I just want it to be done.
Come on! Defense! Come on! Come on! Come on!
I'll lower your hand already. Not that hand. Yes, that hand. In this phase again.
Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian! Take this! Come, Guardian! Take this!
Defense! Heal!
Working on it.
Come, Guardian!
Should strike raid. But because I know strike raid can face the guardian. Because I used it last time.
Come, Guardian!
Wind! Come on!
They just go by so much quicker.
Come, Guardian! Submit! Open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Heal! Defense!
Come, open your heart.
Going.
Come on!
Take this!
That dash attack I'm fine with in Spanish. That one you can keep using. It's easy to counter.
What to accomplish.
Heal!
Do not deny it. The final darkness is
Heal!
submit. I'm Guardian. Take this. I'm Guardian. Submit. Come, open your heart.
Not this again.
Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Heal!
Come, open your heart.
You are really trying your hardest to ruin that song for me.
Come, open your heart. Take this.
This should help. Defense!
Submit. Come, open your heart.
Oh, for the...
Come, open your heart.
This should help.
Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. My strength.
Defense!
Not again.
What do you hope to accomplish?
I'm halfway there.
Do not deny it. The final darkness is done. Take this.
Hey, I got AP up from my attack points. It's not going to help me at this point because I can't pause. But still.
Submit. Take this. I'm Guardian. Submit. Come, open your heart.
Come on!
Hit on you. Another combo hit on you.
Heal! Come on!
Oh, it's so close. Come on.
Come on!
Let me finish it. Nope. Another invincible phase.
What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it. The final darkness is
13,000? Did I read that right? Again, not that it matters. The numbers are ridiculous because you can't do anything with it now.
Defense! Come on!
turn to darkness. Welcome the darkness.
Oh, well, there's an idea.
Turn to darkness.
Defense!
All shall be
Heal!
come forward. Turn to darkness.
Keep mashing away.
Heal!
At least Guardian doesn't grab me every couple seconds.
Defense!
Welcome the darkness.
Come on!
Down to A bar.
Turn to darkness. All shall be extinct. Turn to darkness.
Run away, run away. I'm not doing this a third time.
Wind! Come on!
Run away.
All shall be extinct. Turn to darkness.
Well, he got down a health bar.
This should help.
Turn to darkness. Welcome the darkness into your heart.
Wind.
Turn to darkness. All shall be extinct.
Again.
Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten.
Oh no, run away.
Heal. This heal.
Need my elixir.
Wind.
Yeah, I was running through too much MP, trying to just stay alive.
Come on. This should help.
Turn to darkness.
Really can't wait to get Dom and Goofy back.
All shall be extinct.
My MP batteries.
Turn to darkness.
Hey, if they heal me now, then even better. Also, think about.
Confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten.
Down to the last bar.
Welcome the darkness into your heart.
This should help. Wind. Come on.
Turn to darkness.
Heal.
Come on.
All shall be extinct.
Heal.
Oh, run away.
Heal.
Still confused?
Wind.
Then
Heal.
perhaps this will enlighten. Welcome the
Run away again.
Heal.
I'm not even sure how I survived that. That should have finished me off. I'm not complaining, obviously. I don't want to do all that again. Okay. Phase 1 of Phase 4 done. Sound ridiculous? Good, you're caught up. Hey, am I able to pause here when all the heartless are gone? I wasn't thinking about that, but wait a minute. I have gotten a lot of mega potions in here.
Take that.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I can't attack him yet. Oh, they're supposed to attack the head first. Can't go there.
Heal.
Okay. What am I attacking? Maybe the stuff down here? No, there is nothing down here yet. I mean, I guess it's like a reprieve area if I need to run away. I can't attack you yet. Did I break it?
Defense! Heal!
I don't think I'm supposed to be there. Seems like the game's trying really hard to keep me away from it.
Come on! Heal! Defense!
Keep going.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Wind! Heal!
Keep going. Uh-oh. Arrow's gone. Keep going. Actually, wait a minute. Is that the portal? No, it's not. That's just some kind of barrier to stop me from attacking Ansem.
Defense! Come on! Come on!
There, that was it. What now? That didn't show as much as I think they suspected did. Oh no, you can go in here now. Goofy, oh, I needed to.
Wind! Come on!
Oh, my sweet empty battery.
Here! This is it! Forward! Defense! Here!
I'm glad I had that turned on.
Goofy! Come on! Come on! Take that!
I can't get out of this mess. Well, maybe I should start explaining Bazaars. Nah, Bazaar ain't doing nothing.
Defense! Goofy!
Goofy, do something. I don't care if it's chip damage, it's something. Mine's chip damage too.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah, how to hit her.
This should help.
Okay, heading out. Okay, then go for the weird head thing. Of course, it's its own fight.
Goofy! Heal!
Okay, I give up on trying to keep Goofy alive. He'll just come back on his own once in a while and give me some MP.
Heal! Come on! Come on! Come on! This should help.
Fight takes forever. It's been half an hour roughly. Not even done.
This should help. Come on! This should help. Defense! Come on! Come on! Heal!
Hey, Goofy's back, and I have MP.
Heal!
What about now? Thanks, Goof. Exactly what I needed.
This should help. Wind! Come on! Come on!
Still going.
Come on! Heal! Come on! Come on! Heal! Wind! Come on!
HP up and max items. Oh, that's cruel. Give me max items when I can't use it. Well, no reason I'm attacking them this time. There's Donald. Thanks, Goof.
See ya!
Can barely even move.
See ya!
One down.
Force! Defense!
Uh-oh. That's not what I want to see.
Force! Take that!
Another one down.
See ya! Come on! Come on! Win!
an elixir. Shame I can't equip it. Actually, it auto-equips. That's right.
Force! Force! Ha! Force! This is it!
See?
Come on!
Get this hits for some pot shots of MP back. Next up, I summon
Give me strength!
Tinkerbell. You're long overdue. I feel considerably safer now.
Defense!
I think I need to attack some stuff around here.
This is it! Take that! Take that! Come on! Wind!
Thanks, Tank, making this so much easier for me.
Come on! Come on!
Hey? I lost strength. Gotta get her back. I guess this technically is considered a different phase. By that logic, this final phase has like 6 or 7 phases on its own. If you're hit over 2.
Force! Force! Defense! Goofy!
Welcome to darkness.
Donald!
Turn to darkness.
Oh, they can't stop being useless apparently.
Welcome to darkness.
Come on! Heal!
All
Heal!
We're going down.
Come on! Come on!
cut it. Witness real power.
Come on! Heal!
Welcome to darkness.
Come on!
Turn to darkness.
Defense! Come on!
Welcome to darkness.
Oh, and
All shall be extinct.
I'm not gonna use it now, what am I?
Dark.
Come on! Come on!
Cut it.
Defense!
Witness
Force!
real power. Welcome the dark.
Again.
Turn to dark. Welcome the dark.
I'm not playing games.
Come on!
Not any more than I already am. You know what I mean. No chances. You're so close. Come on. Done! Hey, good news. It didn't take an hour. It only took 45 minutes. But if you include the 2 failed attempts, it actually took an hour 15. So, hey, I got Speedster. I'm not sure why the other 2 didn't pick. Maybe Speedster is the only one that's counted as being for beating the final boss. The other 2 only qualify for, sitting through the credits. I can't rule that out. I need to mute the game because you all know what comes next. Okay. All the scenes will let me. It won't let me skip this one, so now I put the controller down and just watch the credits roll again. I just expect now I will mute my mic and probably just step away for a few minutes. And actually step away for a few minutes, unlike last time where I did for like maybe 2 and then left. By which I mean I came back because words hard. I've been at this for 6.5 hours. Give me some slack. Well, I got Speedster. For sure, at least. We'll figure out the rest in due time. Let it run. I'll be back. I'm back. Looks like credits are just about done. I think I can turn the audio back on now. Like, I'll risk the last few seconds. It should be fine. Please tell me I get 2 achievements to pop, because if I don't, there's a problem. Oh, right, yeah, there's a scene. Well, I'm pretty sure I had sound off before, so you know what? You actually get to listen to it. I'll shut up for this.
What do we do?
We've got to find Riku and King Mickey.
But, where do we start looking for that there door to the light?
Huh? Huh?
Pluto?
Hey, Pluto! Where have you been?
Huh?
Gosh, that's the king's seal!
Hey, have you seen King Mickey? Guys, let's go.
Still no idea what that's talking about. We're the one that will open the door to the light. Yeah, well, what door? Surprisingly, I have to ask this too. Oh, there they are, undefeated and unchanging armor. Okay. KH1 is officially conquered. I'm curious what this scoreboard is. Oh, it doesn't even show. It's just the end. It only gives you a scoreboard for when you're on Proud. Okay. Fine, I see how it is. Well, next time I'm probably just gonna start Rechain. Although, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's back out. I'm gonna check into something real quick. I'm gonna keep the recording going while I'm doing this. I'm looking into what's required to get the days cards to show up. KH3 card unlocks. Hoping there's actually some firm answers. And okay, it seems like a lot of people are just spitballing their guesses on there. It's also from a decade ago, so hoping I can find something a little more modern here. There's one for 6 months ago. Oh no, that's a different question. Okay, see, there's a solid answer. Right, so if I want to get everything in days, which Days is just a cutscene compilation. If you didn't know, it's not a proper game, unfortunately. Be very nice if it was, but alas, this game. Yeah, sure. Sorry, just making the window smaller so I can see it while not blocking out everything. There we go, that'll do. So first off, you don't actually have to watch them all. You can skip through them all.
Pitiful, heartless.
I can't skip this
mindlessly
one.
Collecting hearts.
You know what? I might just leave this running for 3 hours and let it play on its own. If it does, I'm not going to be here. I'll probably just leave it going. Like, I don't know if I'll include this in the video, but I might, because you know what? Who cares at this point if it's 6 hours or 9 hours, you know? Sorry, 7 hours or 10. Even better. Like, no, seriously, if it does, like, I'm just leaving it. Like, whatever.
The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather.
The timer will go no matter what in that case.
Masterless and free.
Yeah, I'm off.
Until they weave together to make kingdom hearts.
I was gonna do proper outro
When
before,
that
but now I'm
time
not so
comes,
sure.
We can truly, finally exist.
Okay, this scene seems like it's pre-rendered, which is the reason I'm not giving up hope just yet.
Roxas.
It still says
Are you really
on
sure
screen.
that you don't have a heart? I don't know. I can't just look inside. But I figure if there is something in there.
Really, unfortunately, you have to watch this and spoil everything for Recom to get these unlocks.
enough.
But alas, I'm surprised they never made it so you just get the cards by default. Ah, come on. I'll be back. I'm just gonna let this play out.
Miss the old times? Still got it memorized? The day we met, when you got your new name, you and I sat right here just like this and watched the sunset.
Okay, I'm still here. Last chance. Nope. Okay, I've got to watch the whole thing. Which, I mean, I'm not going to watch the whole thing.
You're
I am
early.
leaving now. Bye-bye.
No, you're just late. Today makes 255. What's that about? It's been that many days since I first joined the organization. Man, time flies. So, you got the number memorized, do you? Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie. Right. That first week, you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie. Oh, thanks. Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest. Like I asked, know-it-all. Seriously, where is she? The destiny that is about to unfold actually started when we first met, on the 7th day after I came here.
Good tidings, friends. Today is a momentous day. I am pleased to announce that a new comrade has been chosen to wear the coat. Number 14. Let us all welcome one of the Keyblade's chosen.
For the 7 days since my arrival, the name Roxas and the number 13 were all I had. Who the people around me were, what they wanted, or what they were trying to do, I had no idea.
Teach him well, Axel.
Don't worry. I'll be sure he makes the grade. Roxas, let's go. What's wrong? You worried about the new kid? What was that name again?
Number 14, Shion.
Right. I knew that.
Shion.
Got it memorized, Roxas?
Yeah,
Yeah? How about my name then?
Axel.
And how about our boss's name, huh?
Zemnis.
No way you're gonna forget his name, right? Let's go. The icing on the cake. You remember what this ice cream is called?
It's,
Sea salt ice cream. I already told you before. Get it memorized.
it's salty. But sweet.
Roxas, you said the same exact thing the other day.
I did? I don't remember.
So what has it been? A week since you joined the organization?
I guess it has.
You guess it has? Come on, you must remember that much. Well, here you are, finally out in the field working for the organization, right?
For the organization.
You might even say that today is where it all really begins for you.
Where it all begins. As a member of the organization, I'll be receiving missions every day. But I'm still not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. The organization defeats the Heartless in order to collect hearts and complete Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know what that is, or what it does. I don't even know what a heart is. Nobodies don't exist. We in the organization were born without hearts. So, if we don't have hearts, does that mean we don't exist? The Keyblade releases hearts. So why am I the only one who can wield such a thing? I'm learning all these things, but there's so much more that I don't get.
back and forth, to and from the same places every day. Sometimes we go to other places on real missions, but we can't cross the walls that divide the worlds. That's why we create our own paths in the darkness. Or so they say. There are nice guys and not so nice guys in the organization. But everyone's working together to complete Kingdom Hearts. There's lots I don't know, but I do know I have to keep fighting the darkness, so I can be whole. Who are they?
Probably just some kids who live here.
So does everybody act that way?
What do you mean?
Like running around chasing each other, making all that noise.
Well, yeah. If they have hearts, I suppose that's what they do.
Hearts?
Come on, let's get some ice cream.
Why?
Why? Well, because we're friends.
Friends?
Friends eat ice cream together and talk and laugh about the stupidest things. Like those kids we just saw. Come on, let's go. Hey, Roxas. After your next mission, let's meet up for ice cream again. No fun just going back and forth between the castle and work, right?
Yeah, right. We're friends, huh?
I'm gonna miss this ice cream thing we do.
Huh?
Gonna be away for a while. Starting tomorrow.
Really?
I can fill you in since we're friends. I'm gonna be at Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion?
The organization's got a second castle in the world between worlds. It's called Castle Oblivion. Got it memorized?
I wish somebody told me these things.
Well, I gotta head back and get ready. Nothing but fun, fun, fun.
Axel, I have a message from Lord Zemnis. Among the members assigned to Castle Oblivion, there are traitors. Find them and dispose of them.
I trust that really came from Lord Zemnis himself.
Hey, Axel?
If you're looking for Axel, he's gone.
What do I do with this?
This place is so much nicer, without the loudmouths.
Loudmouths?
Those bossy coworkers sent to Castle Oblivion.
Well, I suppose it's too bad you and Poppet didn't get to spend a little more quality time with him.
Poppet?
I'm talking about Shion, kiddo.
Kiddo?
Roxas, get to work.
I've got someplace to be again today, so go on ahead without me.
Roxas.
Huh? Shion?
Roxas is your name.
Yeah. Roxas. Huh.
Roxas. Best of luck today.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Wow, Shion, I didn't know you could use the Keyblade.
You know? Neither did I.
You earned the icing on the cake.
Huh?
Come on, I'll show you.
This is such a great spot. How'd you find it?
Here you go. Sea salt ice cream. Come on, try it.
It's sweet. And salty.
It's good, right? Axel and I, we meet here for ice cream after work. This flavor is Axel's favorite.
Sounds like it's yours, too.
Yeah. Axel brought me here to eat ice cream on my first day with the organization. And then, after my first mission, he got me ice cream again, said it was icing on the cake.
Like you just did for me.
Yeah.
You guys must be really close.
Well, Axel and I are friends.
Friends? Do you think that I could be a friend?
When Axel gets back, we'll all have ice cream together.
Okay.
Is it true then, about Castle Oblivion?
That's none of your concern.
And Axel?
Gone. He may have disappeared for good.
What? Hey, what happens when Heartless are destroyed?
The hearts remain. And then, those hearts gather together to form the great Kingdom Hearts.
Then, can you tell me what remains if a nobody is destroyed?
What's there to leave behind? We're not even supposed to be in the first place.
And the members at Castle Oblivion, where'd they go?
Nothing's left of them.
In which case, I'll never see them again?
That's right. You coming?
Huh? Oh, yeah. What's happening?
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was.
I meant your name.
My name is of no importance. What about you? Do you remember your true name?
My true name is...
You have been with us for 6 days now. The time has come. Will he wake from this?
I am told Roxas will return, provided the hero is stripped of all his memories.
Then I suppose much hinges on Castle Oblivion.
Xion has gained power over the Keyblade, just as we intended. She can fill Roxas's shoes for the time being.
I went to a new world today, Roxas. I couldn't believe how beautiful it was. I hope that you can join me next time. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, Roxas.
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
Roxas?
Xion. What happened to me?
You were sleeping for a long time. Sayek said there was no telling when you might wake up. But I'm glad you did.
I kind of feel like a zombie, though.
I brought you this.
Huh?
It's a seashell. I've been picking one up on every mission. Hold it up to your ear.
Hey, Roxas. It's been a while. What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Axel. I heard everyone at Castle Oblivion was annihilated.
Not me. I'm tough.
You had me worried.
Worry? We nobodies don't have the hearts to worry, you know?
I'll go buy us some ice cream.
I gotta check in with the boss. Or he's gonna let me have it.
You haven't reported back yet?
No.
Why'd you come here?
I guess I just needed a little time to sort out my feelings, you know?
I thought you didn't have a heart.
Hey, your ice cream's melting. Eat up.
Oh. You know, I started inviting Shion up here while you were gone.
Shion?
I made her a promise. The three of us could have ice cream when you got back. Shion. She's my friend too.
Why didn't you report in?
What? Not even one little word of appreciation?
The only thing I've heard is that Namine has gone missing.
There 1 minute, gone the next. I don't know how she got out.
Did you search every room?
Are you kidding? You know as well as I do that searching through every room there is impossible.
And the chamber? Did you find it?
Come on, I would have told you that much. I gotta hand it to you. About Marluxia being one of the traitors, you knew exactly what was up from the start.
I merely rounded up and sent off the ones who were getting in the way.
Whoa there. Was I one of those you wanted to erase?
Good to see you made it back safe.
I disposed of Zexion, by the way. I moved things along just the way you wanted. At least for now. You know, you're more cheerful.
You really think so? I was thinking the same about you.
Yeah, well, I guess. He must have rubbed off on me.
Huh?
Nah, it's thanks to you that we get to sit here again and laugh while having ice cream.
I wonder if Shion's gonna show today. Shion!
Roxas?
Shion!
Roxas! We have to take that thing out first.
Shion, are you okay?
Roxas?
Easy. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you. It's just...
You can tell us all about it. But why don't we head back first? There you go.
Thank you.
Eat up. It's gonna melt.
Yeah.
What's wrong? I thought you'd wolf it down.
Did something happen?
We're here for you if you want to get it off your chest. Right, Roxas?
He's right. That's what friends are for.
I can't use the Keyblade anymore. And without the Keyblade, I can't do my job.
What exactly happened?
I don't know. But if I don't defeat Heartless with the Keyblade, the hearts they release will just find their way into other Heartless instead. I swat them in one place, and they just pop up in another. My mission is to go out and collect hearts. If I'm unable to use the Keyblade, I'll be useless.
Is there anything you can do, Axel?
I wish there was, but it's just like she said. Without the Keyblade, she can't collect hearts.
And once they find out, they're gonna turn me into a Dusk.
We can't do anything?
I already told you there's nothing we can... Hold on.
Did you think of something?
Roxas, you can work double duty.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shion, make sure your missions are with Roxas until you can use the Keyblade again. That way, he can collect the hearts and no one will know that you can't use the Keyblade.
That's it.
But that means you have to collect twice as many hearts.
Yeah, I can do it.
Would you?
Of course I would.
But...
Friends need to lean on each other every now and then. Ain't that right, Roxas?
We're friends. Axel, does that mean you and I are friends, too?
Well, if you're friends with Roxas, then yeah, of course you're my friend.
Thank you, Roxas, Axel.
Just eat your ice cream.
So best friends are different from plain friends, right?
They're about the same.
Best friends, huh?
But I'd say, best friends are a notch above just plain friends.
So how are they different?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I don't have any best friends.
I see.
The time has arrived. And at long last, we see before us the great collection of hearts. Hearts full of rage, hate, sadness, and bliss. Shining down upon us is the crystallization of all hearts. Kingdom Hearts. There, in the sky, hangs the promise of a new world. My friends, let us gain further power to conquer the human heart and claim it as our own. Let us remember why we are here and what we hope to achieve. Hearts shall be gathered and be made our own. Hearts shall never again have power over us.
All this fighting. I wonder what it's for.
Come on, you know what it's for. We have to complete the Great Kingdom Hearts. You saw it too, didn't you?
But what is Kingdom Hearts?
It's the gathering place of hearts, isn't it?
It's where all the hearts wind up after they're released by you. When we gather enough, we might finally get hearts of our own.
Hearts shall be made our own.
Is Kingdom Hearts really that important?
Are you crazy?
I just don't see why having a heart is that important, you know?
Come on. You're wondering about that now?
Well, I don't understand since I don't have a heart.
Roxas.
We'll understand once we have our own hearts. That's why we fight, to find out what it's about.
Okay. I guess you're right. It looks like every nobody in the organization is good at different things.
That's right. Everybody's unique.
Even nobodies without hearts?
Just because we don't all have hearts doesn't mean that we're all exactly the same. We each have memories of our pasts.
Memories?
You remember your past?
Yeah, that's one of the things that makes each member of the organization special. We remember who we were as humans.
But I don't.
Me neither.
Well, maybe that right there is what makes you guys the most unique in the organization.
What were you like before you were a nobody?
Huh? Me? Oh, I don't know. I think I've always been pretty much the same.
I wish I could remember stuff like that.
Really? It's just baggage, you know.
But I can't remember anything, not even from when I was born a nobody.
All you did was stare into space.
Oh, thanks.
You know, I don't remember much either.
You two sure do have a lot in common.
I wonder what kind of guy I was before.
Thanks, Roxas. You can have this back.
Do you remember anything?
I don't know. But let me try again. Huh?
You did it!
Roxas, it worked!
I can't wait to tell Axel this. Let's go!
Yeah.
Axel!
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
How was your mission?
You know, I sure wish the Heartless would hold still once in a while. I fell right on my butt chasing them around.
I thought you said you were tough.
Yeah, whatever. That's got nothing to do with it. So, how did your caper go?
Ta-da!
Roxas, Axel, thank you.
I didn't do anything.
You made it possible for the two of us to go on a mission together.
If it weren't for you, Shion might never have remembered how to use the Keyblade.
So thanks, Axel.
How about sea salt ice cream then?
Huh?
Buy me one and we'll call it even.
You got it. I'll be right back.
I hope we can always be just like this forever.
Me too.
What's that all about?
I just want these days to last forever. Hanging out, the ice cream, the sunsets.
Well, nothing lasts forever, you know. Least of all for a bunch of nobodies like us. But it's okay if things change and we can't meet up here.
Huh?
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, none of us will ever have to be apart. Got it memorized?
Wow, that was so not you.
Hey! Huh? Ever heard of knocking? What do you want?
Tell me what Shion has been doing.
Well, how should I know? I'm not spying on her.
The two of you look pretty close.
So what? Now I've got a rat on my friends to you? I think you should just go.
Today you and Shion will be going on the same mission.
Well, thank you, sir, for personally delivering that message to me.
We also need you to go back to Castle Oblivion soon.
Says Lord Zemnis?
That castle hasn't given up all its secrets. One, even he doesn't know of its whereabouts.
Even he doesn't know. You mean the chamber, right? We turned that place inside out. If it's there, we're not gonna find it just by looking.
Then let me give you another reason. Shion comes from the castle to which Namine can be traced. The place where both Namine and Shion were born. It's practically calling out for you.
Whatever. As far as the castle goes, you're the one who really wants to go there. By finding the room that Zemnis is searching for, you would find out everything about Zemnis's true agenda, am I right?
The Chamber of Repose as well as the Chamber of Waking. Zemnis has an agenda that he hasn't told to anybody. And we are bound to find some clues in the Chamber of Waking. And once we obtain those clues, we'll have the upper hand for our own objectives.
I knew the time would come when Vexen and Zexion got in your way. That's why I took the initiative and cleared the way to the top for you. I can handle all the dirty work. You go all the way to the top.
You will be going on a solo mission to Castle Oblivion. Expect the orders soon.
Castle Oblivion. Namine and Shion.
Roxas is late today.
Hope Zigbar isn't giving him too hard of a time.
Yeah, right? You know what, Axel? When I sit here and talk with you guys, I get the strangest feeling that a long time ago I used to watch the sunset with somebody else. It's the same when I watch the sea. Someplace by the sea, where I hear the sound of the waves, I get the feeling that I was talking with someone.
So you mean that you have memories of your past?
No, it's not quite like that. Well, I don't know. What do you think? Are these memories?
I wouldn't know either.
You have memories, don't you?
Yeah, sorta. Though it's not like they've ever really done me any good.
Roxas is like me. Neither one of us remembers much. I wonder if he and I this much in common before we were nobodies.
I knew you'd be here.
Axel.
Slept like a log. Are the kids here on summer vacation already? Nah, can't be. It's much too early.
Summer vacation? What's that?
It's a dream come true, that's what. Where they get a whole month off.
A month off? I wouldn't know what to do with that much time. I can't even figure out how to fill a day.
You'd be surprised. They give you plenty of homework, and of course, you have to play with your friends every day. Trust me, it's over before you can blink.
I could deal with 7 days, maybe.
Most kids spend the time just goofing off with their friends. They save the homework till the end, and then help each other finish it.
That sounds fun, I guess.
Hanging around with friends is fun. I'd forgotten all that since becoming a nobody, I guess. So, how did you spend your day?
Hey guys, how did I know you'd be here?
Where did you go, Shion?
I didn't go anywhere. What about you two? Did you guys go somewhere without me?
Axel says he was asleep all day.
What? What's that about? You wasted a day off?
Unlike you two lazy bones, I work hard, so I'm tired, okay?
Unlike me and Roxas, maybe you're just out of shape.
Tomorrow, it's back to work.
Yeah.
Hope we get another vacation soon.
Oh yeah, I might not see you guys again for a while.
Huh?
They're sending me out on recon for a few days.
Where?
Can't tell.
What's up with that?
It's a secret mission.
But I thought we were friends.
Hey, I'm not about to tell you all my dark secrets. Got it memorized?
Dark secrets?
Haha, I'm kidding. I just gotta keep my mouth shut about it, or else Sykes will get on my case. You know how he can get.
Yeah.
Try not to bungle everything while I'm gone, huh?
Now, why would we do that?
Well, considering your track record, I just can't count on you guys.
Hey! We can handle things just fine.
That's right. Just you watch.
What took you so long?
It's my vacation. I can take all the time I want. Since when do I have to check in with you?
You're letting yourself get too attached to them.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
You know, you've changed.
Hey, Roxas.
Axel, you're back.
Yep, I just got home. So, are you holding up?
Yeah.
Where's Shion?
She's not here yet.
Hmm.
She's usually here by now. This isn't like her.
How could he? I'm not a sham. Just give me another chance.
We can't afford to take any more chances on you. You were a mistake we never should have made.
Shion?
Huh. Where's Shion?
Haven't seen her today.
Oh well.
Axel.
Hmm?
Is there anything you couldn't bear to lose?
Anything I couldn't bear to lose? What's that about?
Well, I met someone today who had something like that. This thing was so important to him he couldn't bear to lose it. And Zaldan said that was his weakness. Why don't I have anything like that?
It's because you don't have a heart.
I guess. But Demix doesn't have a heart, and I bet he'd get upset if he took his sitar away.
Huh. I think you have a point there. So you don't need a heart to have something that you can't bear to lose, then. If that's true, then I guess the closest thing that we nobodies have would be memories of our past. It's the memories that create the things that we don't want to lose.
Memories of the past. I don't remember my past.
Even though you might not remember the past, I'm sure you have things you don't want to lose.
Like what?
You've got memories since you joined us, right?
I don't know. I do. Don't I? I couldn't bear to lose my memories of you or Shion.
So then you really do have something that you can't bear to lose, right? Every one of us. Including us nobodies. We all have something that we want to hang on to.
It's scary.
You can't be scared without a heart.
If my friends... If you or Shion were to disappear... It's... scary to think of what it would be like without you guys.
Scared is not an emotion that can exist inside us.
Well... I am scared right now for sure.
Maybe it's just that you remember what it's like to be scared, you know? Somewhere deep inside your memories.
I wonder where Axel is. Guess we got the work done a little too fast, huh?
Your face. Who are you really? And why do you have a Keyblade?
Tell me first, why you are dressed as one of us.
To make sure my best friend sleeps in peace. I don't know who you're supposed to be, but you can't fight fire with sparks. This Keyblade, it's a sham. Worthless.
My Keyblade is not a sham. What gives you the right to say that?
Find a new crowd. Trust me, those guys are bad news.
Why? You're the real sham.
Fair enough. You could say I am the biggest nobody of them all.
Shion? Shion! Something wrong?
Sorry. My mind's on other things. Roxas, do you ever think about why we're doing all of this?
What do you mean, why? So we can get hearts of our own, right?
But what do we need hearts for?
I don't know. But I think once we have hearts, we probably won't have to think about why we're doing all this. Or if we need hearts.
I'm not sure. I just wish I knew what I was doing here. I started having the strangest dreams.
Like nightmares?
I can never remember what they're about. I just wake up scared.
Zigbar said you and me were pretty special. Exceptional, he said.
Special? Isn't that just another way of saying that I'm a mistake?
You're not a mistake.
Well, you and I may both be exceptional, Roxas, but I don't think we're quite the same.
Shion.
Hey, Roxas.
Axel.
Shion couldn't make it again today?
Actually, you just missed her. Shion.
Hey, that was uncalled for.
I told you, keep out of this.
And I'm telling you that I have to know what's the deal with Shion. If there's something going on, just be straight with me for once, will ya?
Do you mean just like you are always honest with me?
Well, you got me there, I guess.
Shion has no right to be among our number.
What do you mean?
It's plain to see. I have nothing more to say.
Whoa! Good morning, Shion.
Oh, morning?
You woke up so suddenly, you just startled me.
Sorry. Oh. Did you bring me these seashells?
Do you hear it?
Yeah. The sound of the waves. How long was I asleep?
About 20 days.
That long?
Yeah. You were sleeping so much that me and Axel were getting worried.
I'm sorry about that. Kind of weird that we can feel anything at all without having hearts to feel with. Hey, Roxas, don't you have work today?
Huh? Oh, I'm about to head out.
I'd like to tag along.
But don't you need some more rest?
I'll be fine. Come on, take me with you.
All right. Sure. Shion!
It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Leave Shion to me! Got it!
Well, that didn't take long. Did it break again?
She's not an it!
Keep your mouth shut.
You have changed. What happened at Castle Oblivion? Does the past mean nothing to you?
Are you worried about her, Axel?
Of course I am.
It just doesn't seem like you.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't like things to be complicated.
You know, Roxas, each day, the three of us meet up there for ice cream. Now, why do you think that is?
Huh?
I mean, if you think about it, I don't need to go out of my way to meet you guys, right?
I don't know.
You want me to tell you why? It's because you guys are my best friends.
We are?
Get it memorized, all right? We are best friends.
Oh, yeah. Guess we are.
Thanks, Axel. You're sweet.
Are you feeling better?
I just got a little dizzy, that's all. Sorry to worry you guys.
Don't scare us like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just take it easy today.
I will. Thanks, both of you.
You seem to be struggling.
And nobody is interfering, I think.
A nobody.
I keep trying to piece his memory back together. But what if some of the pieces got lost? There would be no way for me to finish. If that happened, and they found their way into someone else, he'd never get them back.
Oh, I think he can do without a memory or two.
But what if he needs those memories in order to wake up? What if they're the key?
Namine. You are a witch who has power over Sora's memories, and those connected to him. Are you seeing something I cannot?
If his memories become her memories, she will never survive it.
She?
Hey, Axel?
Hmm?
You've been to Castle Oblivion, right?
Yeah?
What is it like?
What's it like? Just an organization research facility.
For research, huh? Seems everyone gets sent there all the time, especially you.
Although, they never send me or Roxas.
Well, they probably just don't need you there.
I'm heading back.
Huh? Maybe you're not completely well yet.
No, it's nothing like that.
Got it!
Huh? Got what?
On our next day off, let's all go to the beach, huh?
The beach? Where did that idea come from?
We should go someplace different for a change.
You're talking about a vacation with friends.
Exactly.
I'll join you, if I can.
What are you talking about, Shion?
It'll be a blast, trust me.
Yes, alright. Let's go.
I sent Axel to Castle Oblivion last night to help expedite the matter we spoke of. I also instructed him to clear out our facilities there. He should return soon.
And what of Nominee?
Still missing, sir.
Ha ha! Where, oh where could she be?
Why, Zigbar. It almost sounds as though you know.
Continue.
Somebody accessed our main computer without authorization.
And you expect us to believe you really don't know who it was? As if. Little Poppet is turning into a problem.
Nonsense. I see no problem whatsoever.
Ha ha! Well, no, apparently you don't.
Something you find amusing?
The things you hear from a guy with no heart.
No matter what unfolds, our plans remain unchanged. Axel, Roxas, and Shion will play the respective roles that Kingdom Hearts has given them.
But sir, Shion...
Leave it be. How can you not see how perfect this is? In truth, this is more than perfect. Shion is marching right into the arms of destiny, but to destiny's own time. We need not take any more steps. All we must do is watch with caution and patience.
My head hurts.
This is the last you'll ever see of these walls. Shion.
Axel, what are you doing here?
I'm just here on orders, that's all. There's nothing for you to see here.
Lies. This is the place I come from. I just know it.
What about your mission? Don't be selfish.
Or else they'll turn me into a dusk?
They'll do worse than turn you into a dusk. They'll just destroy you.
And is that because I'm useless?
That's not it. Shion, go home.
I'm remembering things. I have memories of back when I was a human.
Well, stop remembering. Nothing good will come of it.
I have dreams every night. And you're in those dreams, Axel.
Then they sure aren't memories. How can I be a part of your past? They're just dreams, that's all.
You can't fool me. We've met before, Axel. Right here in this castle.
No, we have not. Let's go home, Shion. Don't keep Roxas waiting.
Please, Axel. You've got to help me. I need to know who I am.
Stop! Stay out of there, Shion!
You're early.
No, you're just late. Today makes 255.
What's that about?
It's been that many days since I first joined the organization. Man, time flies.
So, you got the number memorized, do you?
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Right, that first week you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
Like I asked, know-it-all. Seriously, where is she?
What? Then I wasn't who I am?
Shion. Shion!
Surely, you must have known that this was going to happen.
Why would I know?
Because in your memory, you've been to a number of worlds before you came to this one. And of course,
in those worlds, the only beings you met
with the Dark Army.
That's all that's left in your heart.
The darkest memories. Your memories of hunger gone. Everyone.
That's a lie. I remember everyone from the islands. They're my closest friends.
And who threw away those friends? Maybe it's your own actions you've forgotten. It was you who destroyed your home.
Who am I? What am I here for? So we meet again.
You made me a promise.
I remember. It was to look after Sora. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I've kept that promise very well.
Can you tell me what's happening?
Some of Sora's memories are missing.
How could that be?
Sora's memories are escaping through Sora's nobody into a third person. And now, they're starting to become a part of her.
Isn't there a way to bring back just Sora's memories?
If they're still separate, then I think I can take out fragments of it. But if her memories and Sora's memory fragments are completely weaved together, I would need to untangle them from each other, and that would take more time. Which means it would take even longer before Sora can wake up again. And Diz wouldn't tolerate that.
So what can you do?
If I just jump in and rearrange her memory, then Sora might wake up, only to find out that nobody remembers him anymore. That's a risk I just can't take. It's too late either way. Sora's awakening has already been delayed. Sora's nobody, and the one that's absorbing his memory. None of us imagined that they would fight so hard to become their own people. Unfortunately, the only real solution is for them both to go away. Did you know? Her face was blank at first. But now, there's a face that is clearly visible. I think that's proof that she has entered Sora's memories. Sora's memories, Sora's nobody's memories, and her memories. They're all a jumbled mess now, and to put them back into one, I'm afraid there's no other way.
All right.
Is it that I'm not supposed to exist?
Well, what do you want to do, Shion?
I want I want to be with you two.
Then come back with us.
I can't. Not the way I am now. But what would it take for me to be like you?
Hey, it's been a while.
You think so?
So, I went to the beach today. And there was this girl who looked kind of like Shion. But I couldn't get close enough to tell for sure. I probably imagined it. To be honest, I'm not even sure today's mission really happened. Feels like I just woke up from a dream or something. Do you remember our promise? When we said that the three of us would go to the beach on our next break? Maybe that's why. Maybe I saw Shion there because I wanted her to be there.
Wanna go look for her?
Huh?
Beginning tomorrow, let's use our spare time to find Shion.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Let's do that. It's no use.
You sure you're not forgetting someplace?
I've been everywhere I know how to get to.
All right.
The only place I haven't been to is Castle Oblivion. It was just the other day that Shion was asking you what the place was like. And the day before she disappeared, you said she was put on an important mission, remember?
Yeah. But there's nothing there anymore.
Well, Shion might be there.
Apparently, Shion comes from Castle Oblivion.
What?
And that's probably why she was asking about the place.
I had no idea.
Me neither. I only found out a little while ago.
Castle Oblivion. Shion. So, this is Castle Oblivion. Roxas? My head.
Easy, man. Let's retreat for now and...
I'm fine. We have to find Shion. What's happening?
Roxas!
So much rushing into my head.
Let's get out of here for now.
No, wait. There's something I can almost...
Giving up already? I thought you were stronger than that.
Riku!
Are you all right?
What happened to me?
You collapsed just as you entered the castle doors. Don't you remember?
I only remember going inside.
Just take it easy for now.
I'm fine. Let's go back to Castle Oblivion.
Don't push yourself, man. Who's there?
Shion? Shion! Wait! Out of the way! Hey!
Roxas, wait! I thought the imposter was sighted in Castle Oblivion.
Shion.
No way that was Shion.
The one who ran away first was Shion. But why run?
You want to go back?
Shion. Where have you been? Axel and I have been looking all over for you.
You have? Sorry.
Let's go home. If you come back voluntarily, Sykes will let all this drop. He has to. I don't care what he said to you. I'll be there. Me and Axel will make sure...
I really can't.
Why not? Come on! Wait!
Well, hello there, Shion.
Axel? No, wait! Stop! Shion!
You're sure things are better this way?
I never expected you to question it. If you could save one of them, why would you choose the puppet? Or put it this way, which would you rather suffer the loss of, Some make-believe friendship? Or a real one? Things are finally right again. Of course we're better off this way. Xemnas is exasperated from all the fixing we've had to do. We have to set things right. There's simply too much on the line, Lee.
I need to know.
About what?
Shion. Tell me what happened to her.
Shion is a valued member of the organization, but she needs her rest. So worry not. Sora.
Sora. Who is Sora?
The connection.
Connection?
He is what makes you and Shion a part of each other's lives. And the reason I placed Shion among our number. If you want her to stay that way, I must insist. You get your mind off these needless distractions. I will have Shion return to her duties tomorrow. Today, you must focus on yours.
Understood.
Hey, Roxas.
Are you certain we've taken suitable measures with Shion and Roxas?
I will admit, Shion has strayed from our original designs. However, we are also seeing an interesting side effect.
Really?
The key. Shion was affected by Roxas, just as we had anticipated. This was indeed what we had hoped to achieve. But then, through Roxas, Sora himself began to shape it into her, giving Shion a sense of identity. Our plan seemed like a failure at this point. But then it occurred to me. Shion is keeping Sora's memories trapped by claiming them as her own. Keeping her close to Roxas will ultimately prevent Sora from ever waking.
I see. And what of the imposter?
See that he stays away from Roxas. He is merely an impurity that would make Shion's existence incomplete.
Then we shall return to our original plan.
What am I supposed to do, Riku? Oh no.
What has happened?
Sora's memory. I'm afraid it's stopped.
What does that mean?
Unless something is done, he'll never wake from his slumber.
The gloves must come off, then.
But...
Nobody's never should have existed. As I'm sure you understand, Namine.
yes.
What is this?
Are you really okay?
This is getting weird.
Huh?
Since when do you ever worry about me?
What do you mean, weird?
Usually I do all the worrying over you. I don't think it's ever been the other way around before. Just feels strange, that's all.
Roxas, of course I worry about you.
I'm just glad you're back, Shion. Even though it might have been rough on you.
Is Axel coming today?
Who knows?
You didn't fight, did you?
How could he? How could that jerk attack you like that?
That jerk? Do you mean Axel? But I wouldn't be sitting here with you if Axel hadn't done that. He's your best friend.
I know, but so are you.
It's just not the same without all three of us. Axel!
Huh? You need something?
Well, something's wrong with Roxas. You don't know why, do you? He says the Keyblade wears him out when he goes to use it. And then today, I was fighting the same way Roxas does.
You would know more about Roxas than I do by now.
What do you mean?
Well, what do you think, Shion?
I'm not sure.
Not sure, huh? Is that because you're a puppet? You do know that. You're a replica, whose original purpose was to copy Roxas's powers. So if you see Roxas's powers getting weaker, while your powers are getting stronger, it could be that you're robbing Roxas of his powers more than you ought to be.
what can I... Then what should I do?
You gotta think for yourself. 'Cause I know you're not just a puppet. We're best friends. You, me, and Roxas, that is. Got it memorized?
Sure. Can I ask you just one other thing?
What's that?
I saw a boy today who looks just like Roxas. Is he who I think he is?
Sora has a pretty powerful effect on her, is all I'm saying.
Yes, it was not supposed to gain a mind of its own, nor become the person we see. But in the end, it only proves that the puppet is the more worthy vessel. The time has come. Sayx, are the devices ready?
In a matter of days.
Good.
And what of Roxas?
Both of them have connections to Sora, but we only need one of them under our thumb. Whether Xion takes from Roxas the rest of what he has to give, or whether he destroys her first and takes back what is his, there is no change to our plans. No matter how, Sora's power will belong to us.
The way things are, I'm going to wreck everything. What should I do, Riku? Are you?
Riku. Sora's friend.
Sora? You know Sora?
Yeah.
Thank you. You saved me, but I don't know why... you did.
I guess. I just felt like it.
Riku, please. Tell me more. About Sora and that girl he's always with.
You mean Kairi?
Kairi. That's right. She's the one who looks so much like me.
To Sora, she's someone very special.
It's just... I remember things about the two of them. But I'm nothing more than a puppet. Something that somebody created. So why would I have... their memories? Do you know where Sora is now?
That secret stays with me.
Why's that?
Xion. Your memories, they really belong to Sora.
So you mean... I'm like... a part of him?
When his memories were scattered, some of them found their way inside you. Now, Sora has been put to sleep so that we can piece together his memory. Except...
You can't because part of it is inside of me. That means... he can't wake up.
Yeah. You got it. But, if you go with me to Sora right now, we could give the memories inside you back to him.
So, do you hate me for taking your friend away from you?
Nah. I guess. I'm just sad.
I'm sorry. But I can't go with you. It's my friends. They need me. And I need them too.
Maybe you should take some time and think about it. Figure out who really needs you more. And where you belong.
How will I know where I belong? Truly. I'm not sure I can promise you I'll come up with the right answer.
Well, the answer you come up with can't just be right for you. It has to be one that works best for everybody. You and your friends and everyone else.
I'll try. Thank you, Riku. I have to make the most of the time Riku's given me. Brain freeze.
It's been a while since we all hung out like this, hasn't it?
Well, we've had our share of drama lately. I just remembered. Did you know you should be checking your ice cream sticks?
Really?
Once you finish your ice cream, see if the stick says winner. Oh. Not that I've ever seen one myself.
Wait a second.
What is it?
It's nothing. So then, what happens when you win?
I'll tell ya. That's a good question.
What? You don't know?
Well, it's gotta be something nifty if you're a winner, right?
Cool.
Wow. The sun's beautiful. I know we've seen a lot of sunsets, but today's puts them all to shame. If only things could stay like this forever.
Say, what if we all just took off?
What?
If we ran, I bet we could always be together.
But we have nowhere to run.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
What's important isn't that we hang out with each other every day.
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, we'll never be apart, right? We've got it memorized, Axel.
Good.
I'll have these moments memorized for a long time. Forever.
Me too. Forever.
Sora.
It appears we've come to a standstill.
Yes.
This has gone on long enough. Riku, I think you know what needs to be done.
Right.
Looks like you've meddled again.
Sorry, did you say something?
The organization doesn't need both of them. Just one will suffice. Stop pretending. Think about that.
What a blast from the past!
Shion, stop!
Of all the faces, why do I look at her and see yours? Why is it that you always have to glare at me like that?
Shut up!
Huh?
I'm sorry, Axel.
What are you doing?
Please, let me go. I have to do this or else... Just look. Please, Axel. You have to take care of Roxas.
But... you'd be...
Please. Thank you, Axel.
Explain yourself, Axel.
The old man needs to get his eye checked. She just got away.
I'll give him that. Can't toss the blame around.
And now we're left with the one we can't use.
Did something happen? Where's Shion?
She flew the coop. Flamesy Locks here couldn't trouble himself to clip her wings.
Huh? What does he mean, Axel?
Your friend sat there sucking his thumb while Shion walked right off. I'm going back to my room.
What happened out there?
Nothing. Really.
Nothing? Shion's gone. How can that be nothing?
It's just like Zigbar said. I just sat there sucking my thumb, watching Shion run away.
I'm asking you why you did that, and you know it.
Shion is like a mirror that reflects you.
You're not making any sense.
Shion is a puppet created to duplicate your powers.
Are you nuts? Shion's a person, not a puppet.
She's a mirror that reflects you. And when I looked in the mirror, it wasn't you I saw.
Shion is Shion. You can't expect her to be me.
That's not what I mean. It was only a matter of time before someone broke the mirror.
You mean they have to destroy her? Answer me!
Roxas, if somebody doesn't, then you won't be you anymore.
I'll always be me. I'm still your best friend. Just like Shion is my best friend.
That's not it. You're missing the whole point, Roxas.
Forget this! Roxas!
I wish you'd understand, Roxas.
Riku.
Did you find the answer?
Yes, I certainly did. I'm on the verge of losing everything I care about. So please, please, Riku, tell me what I should do now.
Go to Twilight Town. You'll find a girl there named Namine.
Namine? What's she like?
You'll find out. I don't think you'll have trouble finding her.
All right. Thanks, Riku. Goodbye.
Shion has disappeared yet again.
Do we know where she is headed?
It, not she, is a replica. Merely a puppet.
A puppet? What does that mean exactly?
A puppet is a puppet.
Talking about the replica program, isn't it obvious?
The what-ka?
Perhaps you care to enlighten us about this pet project of yours.
The purpose was to take a piece of the Keyblade wielder's memory and copy it, thus making his powers our own. This was one of several projects of ours being undertaken at Castle Oblivion. However, our efforts were severely derailed by Vexen's untimely demise. Needless to say, losing Vexen was not part of our plans. We were also caught off guard when this particular replica we called Shion formed an identity of its own.
No one at Castle Oblivion ever reported any instance where a replica formed its own identity. Do you concur, Axel?
Whatever the puppet may decide to do, we can be certain it will no longer have an impact on our plans. Still, it knows our secrets. We need to shorten the leash, perhaps even tighten it.
What exactly do you...
Axel, the onus is on you to capture and bring back Shion. The escape was on your watch. I will overlook any nicks or scratches. Just ensure she still functions on arrival.
Why would you allow a deserter back? We should simply eradicate her.
It is not a deserter. It is just a flawed specimen that has wandered out.
Are we clear, Axel? Dismissed.
Bring her back alive. Is she a madness?
All this time, I've been talking to a puppet.
So now, we just sweep it up, huh? As if.
If only the whispers at the top carried to the bottom.
Axel, those orders were absolute. Still here, Roxas? Proceed with your mission.
Shion is... She's not a puppet.
A puppet couldn't be part of the organization. Just count the seats here. We have and always will be 13.
Axel! Maybe it's best if Shion never comes back to the organization. Do you really have to do what Xemnas says?
If I don't, they'll eradicate me next.
In that case, can you at least try not to harm her?
That's up to her. Roxas, Shion is dangerous.
Dangerous?
Have you got all your strength back?
Not yet. How long have you known about her? Could it be that you've known about her for a long time and not told me anything?
Riku!
Your Majesty.
Gosh, have I been worried about you? Where have you been all this time?
I've been searching for a way to conquer the darkness within me, while we wait for Sora to awaken.
The way you looked.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm getting the hang of keeping the darkness under control.
And Sora, did something go wrong with fixing all his memories?
There's a reason the organization has been quiet since our battle at Castle Oblivion. And now I know it's not because a depletion in members had made them weak. Taking Sora's memory apart, piece by piece, was only the first step in what they were trying to do at Castle Oblivion. And I think they needed more time to fix his memory.
You know, you and me were both looking into what the organization was up to. But what I saw didn't look like much. Almost like they're trying to buy some time.
Right. Sora's memories are what they're after. And they needed all this time, until now, to absorb every piece of it.
Huh?
The process of putting his memory back together has gone nowhere. They have what's most precious to Sora, his memories of Kairi.
Well, then you have to let me help. Maybe I could get the memories back.
I've got that covered, Your Majesty. I mean, Mickey. Instead, I want to ask you for a favor.
What would that be?
I have to face one of the organization's members soon. I might not survive the fight. And if I do, it might be because I gave in to the darkness. That means you're the only one who will be there for Sora, Donald, and Goofy. The only one who can guide them when they awaken.
Riku.
Promise me, Mickey. When our friends wake up, you have to be there to help them out.
I promise, Riku.
Shion. Replica program. Shion was a puppet, made to replicate my powers. The Keyblade's powers. When Shion left the organization, Axel didn't stop her. Like he wanted her to go. Axel's probably known about Shion for some time now, but has kept it from me. Shion and I are both special nobodies. Shion was a replica. A puppet. What about me? Am I a puppet too? Xemnas said Sora was what connects her and me. But who is Sora? And who am I supposed to be? Axel. If he's hiding things from me about Shion, what could he be hiding about me? Axel.
Hey, Roxas.
Did you find Shion yet?
You know it isn't gonna be that easy.
I suppose not. Have you known about Shion this whole time?
No, not the whole time.
Since when then?
I can't exactly remember when.
Didn't get it memorized, huh? Who am I really? I'm special like Shion, I know that. But the organization wanted me out of the picture. Am I right?
Yeah, they did.
I guess it's 'cause Shion copied my powers and the Keyblade's powers. And they didn't need me anymore. And Axel, I guess you felt the same way.
You're wrong there. You'll always be my best friend.
Best friends are supposed to be honest with each other. Who am I, Axel? Xemnas says me and Shion are connected to each other through Sora. I don't even know a Sora. Am I a puppet like Shion?
You're different from Shion.
Then why do...
Finding out the truth doesn't always work out for the best.
What makes you so sure about that? I have the right to know the truth. How did I even get here? Why am I so special? Where did I learn how to use the Keyblade? I hardly know who I am. What is so wrong with wanting some answers?
Roxas.
I need to know, Axel. Please. Who am I?
You've just gotta trust me, Roxas.
I don't. I can't.
Roxas.
Somebody knows where I came from. If I can't get answers here, I'll get them somewhere else. That'll be the person I trust. I tried. But I have to find out about myself. There's no reason for me to be here anymore.
Your mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization. You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you.
No one would miss me.
That's not true. I would.
Nice to meet you, Shion.
Nominate, are you able to see my face?
Yes.
Then what do you think I should do?
What do you want to do?
At first, I just wanted to be with Roxas and Axel forever. But then I started to realize that my memories, well, these aren't really even mine, are they?
You're not Sora, and you're not Roxas. You're Kairi as Sora remembers her.
As I remember more of my past, the more I feel the need to go back where I came from. What should I do to go back?
So you're going back to Sora? If you return your memories to him, then you will disappear. In exchange for not having your own memory, you're connected through others' memories. So when you disappear, no one will remember you. There won't be any you to remember.
For all the powers I possess, I can't keep even one piece of the memory called you connected.
I know, I'm ready. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I also know that Roxas should be going back with me. But I don't think he would understand. Not yet.
I know. Roxas can't feel Sora just yet.
Namine, will you please watch over Roxas once I'm gone? You won't be alone. I asked someone else, too. There just isn't anything else I can do.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, if you're ready, let's go see Sora.
Namine, it's them. The organization has found us. They're almost here. This blasted puppet led them right to our doorstep. See what you get for trusting it.
I can handle this. Wait! Shion!
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
Axel.
Shion, what are you gonna do?
I've decided that I have to go back to where I belong.
Well, to be honest, I always felt that was best right from the very beginning. But you know, it still really bugs me. Something about this just stinks.
It's for the good of everyone.
But how do you know that? Everybody thinks they're right.
This is right.
They're gonna destroy you!
Please don't hold back, Axel. Promise.
What's your problem? You both think you can do whatever you want. Well, I'm sick of it. Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back! Why you gotta cause me so much trouble?
Where did I think I could go? What a joke. Shion! Thank you.
Roxas, I'm out of time. Even if I'm not ready, I have to make this choice. You have poured so many memories into me, given me so much, that I feel like I'm about to overflow. Look at me, Roxas.
Who do you see? If you see somebody else's face, a boy's face, then that means I'm almost ready. This puppet will have to play her part. Roxas, this is him. It's Sora. You're next, Roxas. I have to make you a part of me too. Don't you see? This is why I was created.
Who are you? Again? It's weird. I feel like I'm forgetting something really important.
You'll be better off now, Roxas.
Am I the one who did this to you?
No. It was my choice to go away now. Better that than to do nothing and let Xemnas have his way. I belong with Sora. And now I am going back to be with him. Roxas, I need you to do me a favor. All those hearts that I've captured, Kingdom Hearts, set them free.
Kingdom Hearts? Free them?
It's too late for me to undo my mistakes. But you can't let Xemnas have Kingdom Hearts. You can't. Goodbye, Roxas. See you again. I'm glad I got got to meet you. Oh. And of course, Axel too. You are both my best friends. Never forget. That's the truth.
No. Shion. Who else will I have ice cream with? Shion.
How did this happen? Hmm?
What does it matter? I'm here for you.
Why are you trying to stop me?
Because I want back the rest of Sora's memories.
Sora? Enough about Sora!
Do you have some kind of plan?
I'll set Kingdom Hearts free. Then everything will be the way it was. She'll come back. And the three of us can be together again.
You mean Shion? It's a struggle just to remember the name now. Either way, I can't let you go doing anything crazy.
I'm freeing Kingdom Hearts, and I'm going to find Sora. I want Shion back. I want my life back!
If you try and make contact with Kingdom Hearts, the last thing you'll get is your life back. The organization will destroy you.
Enough! Yeah.
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up! don't you quit?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Huh? Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else.
Riku, please! You have to stop him!
How many times do I have to beat you?
All right. You've left me with no other choice.
What?
I have to release the power in my heart. The dark power that I've been holding back. Even if it changes me forever.
I have accepted it. Diz, he could feel Sora.
Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous. Nobody cannot feel anything.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
Roxas, don't be sad. I came from you and Sora. I am you, the same way that I am Sora. You'll forget me, but the memories themselves will never go away. Memories of you and me will always be together, forever inside him.
Another dream about him.
Maybe today we'll finally hit the beach.
Well, how's advertisement? I'm back, everyone. Okay, actually, admittedly, I've been watching for a few minutes now. I just didn't want to talk because in the event that I have to use the original stream audio, I wouldn't have been audible because I'm going to have to mute that entire ending bit because it has Sanctuary in it, which is another song that will have the entire video muted, which this video is now nearly 10 hours long. Joy. Yeah, you would assume that watching everything is all you need. No, it's not. You also need to go into the extras, read all the character bios. I mean all of them. Although the game doesn't care if you actually read it, you just have to make sure it's highlighted. No, here. Smart Lucius is a little longer. Something for you. He uses the goofy Sora picture from 1. I love it. Look, that's pretty good too. Is everyone? Yep. And Roxas' diary. Same thing for the journal, just keep going. I really hate that you have to watch this in order to 100% Rechain, considering it not only blatantly spoils the ending of Rechain, it also blatantly spoils KH2, which is the game that comes after. Oops, I missed stuff. Now, on the PlayStation version, you would know that you got it because you would unlock a theme. There's no unlockable themes on Steam. So, that's gonna be difficult. Oh, that's it. Okay, so... Okay, don't forget the secret reports, so I gotta read these too. Well, quote unquote, read. I really don't know why they haven't just made it over past releases that you can just unlock the cards from the get-go, not have to watch through days though, like that. It's just a weird irk I have, such because, like, Coded doesn't do anything like that on its side. Like, you don't have to watch through the recoded cutscenes to unlock some skills in Birth by Sleep or anything. Oh. It's going. Alright. I'm believing that's everything. I'm not gonna have a way to know until I get a decent ways into Rechain, unfortunately. Thankfully, the saves aren't corrupted if I do and it's messed up. I'll just have to go and check something else. It should be good now. But yeah, you read through Rox's journal, the secret reports, and the character bios. Which I did. Okay. And thank y'all for watching the Kingdom Hearts 1 run, and maybe sticking around for the day's stuff if you really want to read the cutscenes again. I don't know. I don't blame you. Next time, more likely than not, we are going to be dipping our toes into Recom. Oh boy. Take care, stay safe, and have a good one. Bye-bye.